Okay. Things you've been meaning to do for a while. That's what I filed this game under. Damn, I'm an hour in. Oh, I don't know where to go. Yikes, oh thank you goodness. You two aren't monsters? The strange fog came, and then suddenly the village looked like this. And there are monsters too? Oh, that's right, I can't forget business, even at a time like this. Sure, man, thanks. I mean, I guess I need 2 of these. Yeah, these are hella cheap. Thanks, boss. Oh, that's a nice feature. We save. Completed. I guess we go this way. There's only front and back. They might want you to go back to that shrine, though. I should probably... Nice. I really wish they would have put in more... I don't know what they were thinking. Oh my god, he's gonna murder Alice. I don't know what they were thinking with this battle song. It's so weird. I don't understand. I don't understand whose idea this was. Girl, you better heal yourself, because you're about to get wrecked. I was gonna get greedy, I didn't want to mess it up. Chunky heals. Damn, 12 damage. Relax. Going for it. Never mind. $154. Drop kick that dog. Still don't really understand what to do with soul energy, but it's there. Seems the power of the seal prevents you from opening the door. So we gotta go to the shrine, I'm pretty sure. Which means we probably have to fight again. At least we can save. Hey, what's good, Andrew? I'm post gym and I was like, I need to get on this gaming. So here we are diving into our backlog. I've been meaning to play Shadow Hearts for years, so I was like, all right, I'll do it. This game's weird. This game is so weird, but it's interesting. I don't know what they were thinking with this battle theme. It's just this lady crooning. It's that. It's just that over and over again. Cool battle system though. You gotta land in the... If you don't land in the circle, you just lose your turn. Even on heals. But if you land in the red, you get a bonus. So that's pretty cool. Budget cuts? Yeah, tell me about it. I saw this game was like a big deal when it came out though. I was reading an old blog and they had a picture from Tokyo Game Show. They had a booth presence and everything for this game. It's interesting. I'm only bold enough to go for nice on the last one, because if you miss the first one, you just lose your turn. I'm gonna go for it here with Alice. Nope. You just get the first one. I can't believe I'm not getting it. I've got a G-Sync monitor. You know? I can see all the frames. It should be working. Have a G-Sync monitor and have it turned off half the time. Also got the widescreen patch for this game, so that's cool. And the on the emulator. Normally it's 4:3. Oh, it's this guy or lady. Yeah. How did you get here? So basically the story is we went to this village and they were all like, hey, you have a girl. That's awesome. Come in, you can stay here. And then we saw this shrine with all these skulls and we were like, oh, they're gonna eat us. And then the whole village, turns out they were all killed by demons. And this is what the village actually looks like. So there we go. Did you apply for the Pistons Open tryout yet? Bro, I don't want to, I mean, I'm gonna make the team, but I don't even want to make the team. I don't want that shit on my conscience, man. I'm gonna be going to bed scared, like, oh fuck. Oh my god, I gotta play and I'm gonna be in the history books. Shit, man. They play today. I hope they win because they play the Rockets on Monday. And I don't want to be the guy. Nobody wants to be that team that loses to the Pistons. Nobody wants to be it. So the Celtics almost lost to them. The Celtics were down by 22 points in that game. I thought for sure it was done. And Detroit still lost. Holy shit. Tragic what's happening over there. Every team will play against the Pistons like they did play like it was the finals. Hell yeah, nobody wants to be that guy. The only good thing coming out of that Pistons ordeal, in my opinion, is the fact that Cade Cunningham is turning into an absolute monster. You know, he was the #1 overall pick. He's very skilled. He's very good. But nobody was paying attention to him because he plays for Detroit. But now that everybody's paying attention to Detroit, they're like, oh shit, Cade's actually really good. He's averaging like 38 over the past 4 games. He's dropping like 41 points, 37 points. They're still losing, but yo, he can ball. It's too bad he's gonna ask for a trade because they suck. How did you get here? What have you done to my beloved children? Oh, we killed those kids. They're dead. They were demons. Hey, lady, I put the kitties to sleep permanently. This fucking guy. This game. This is your hero, by the way. You can tell this was an early 2000s game because he's already tried to like sexually assault Alice, the girl next to him, several times. He's super edgy. Interesting character. Why don't you show us your true form too? We're tired of this endless procession of fiends. We figured, he needs a douchey voice. We figured if we came here and took care of you, well, you know how it always works. Ah, fools! Even if I die, the monsters will remain and you'll still be imprisoned in this town. Because all of this is the will of the great Yamaraja, protector of our village. Yamaraja, come on. I could take care of him just by destroying the shrine back there. Take a good look. These are the bones of all those I've sacrificed to him. I used the malice of the townspeople and made this fence to keep one and all away from here. As long as I'm alive, this fence will protect Yamaraja. Because without killing me, you can't get near the shrine. So I was right after all. You are the one to get. Like her name is Cat Lady. First you'll have to catch me. Poof, and I'm gone. Damn. Where'd the demon cat go? Here. You're going to wander aimlessly through this village forever with random battles, by the way. Wither and die in this village where morning never comes. Yuck. Damn it, I'll skin your hide. Talk to that lady that way. Where did she run away to? I don't think that cat demon can escape this place any more than we can. Yeah, she must be somewhere in the village. Let's find her. Man. This is also an RPG that has the random battles. I bet she's in the house. Anything? There's a scroll of a cannibal god on the altar. You've received Phoenix Tail. Oh, maybe she's at the front of the village. Talisman of Luck. It does have some cool features, like just equip strongest thing that you have from your inventory. And even though Yuri is the hero, he can turn into this crazy demon looking thing. Multiple ones now. The game is also extremely violent for some reason. Cutscenes are kind of crazy. I should have healed. Did you end up getting your car fixed? I'm guessing that was your car when you posted that picture. Do I really have to do it here too? Okay. What the heck? Found you. Yuck. You mean you didn't get eaten by my underlings yet? You're a tough cookie. Poof. Are you kidding me? So they really want you to just run around? That's brutal. That's brutal. How are you gonna know? Was your mind thankful you just saw it on the web? Is there a run option? I don't have an AoE attack though, man. That's the part that sucks. Not getting a car that can break because of a software update anytime soon. Yeah, that's why I'm holding on to mine. It has an infotainment system, but it's like a really basic one because the car is from, what, 2015? I feel like those types of vehicles are gonna become really popular again. People are gonna be like, I don't want a subscription service for my car or firmware issues. Well, I mean, I can kill that guy, but... I just think those cars look really weird. Like, if I go somewhere and I rent a vehicle, it's usually like a Kia, but they just have this giant tablet on the center console, and it's never... I don't think it looks that great. But I like my knobs and stuff, so maybe I'm just old school. What was that? What was that? Damn it, you're not gonna get away this time. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Don't you think it'd be easier to just give up and let us eat you? At this rate, it's just the same thing over and over. I'm not getting anywhere. Uh-oh, music stopped. What? Well, well. Quack Oracle. Aha, this is the reverse seal of Tianfeng. Alright, the mark of Dehuai. But he was supposed to have lost his powers 15 years ago. Surely, it can't be that he's... Who's that with you, an Elder Munchkin? Good lord. Well, well, still people here, huh? Stand aside. Huh? It won't open. Unfortunately, you won't be able to leave. See this? What's that? You mean that wind of heaven business you were talking about? Yes. I'll stick with my knobs, please. I would like a backup camera, I guess. This car's so small. In this country's language, it means you can't leave, right? Yep. That's about the size of it. Excuse me, but how did you men get in here? Through here. We just pushed the gate open. It would appear that anyone is free to enter. We got in, but it looks like we can't get back out. Ah, I hate this. I hate it. I see. And you are? You want to know who I am? I am the true ruler of the 9 heavens, the absolute sage. We're gonna keep the normal names. I always like when games already name the character. It's the artist intended version. Master Zuzan. Among exorcists and spirit healers, I am quite well known. There are many adepts in the world, but only I would do that kind of work by the hour or day. I was hired by the elders in the neighboring village to come and investigate this place tonight. An adept for hire by the day? That's quite unique. This guy's weird, all right, but he's invaluable to me for all the great jobs he brings in. But wait, handsome, don't you want to know who I am? Oh Lord, Yuri's gonna say some offensive shit. I can already see it. Hey, lay off. That's how you scare customers away. Sorry about that, kid. This fellow here is a top-notch acupuncturist. Even brand new weapons feel like they've been yours for 10 years once he's worked on them. The only problem is, you have to learn to put up with certain predilections he has. What's that word there? He's right. I can't fight, but you'll love the way I assist. Predilections? Do you do any other acts besides an odd couple? Let's hit it, Alice. We can find our own way out. Now, hold on a second, kid. You too, honey. I'm Yuri, and this is Alice. What is it now, Pops? I admire your spirit, kid. No matter how much you walk, you'll never get out of this village the way you're going. What's that supposed to be? Exactly what he said. That's because of this mysterious mark here, isn't it, Zuzan? She's a smart one, exactly. The seal's power separates the village from the outside world. The seal itself is just like the lid on a pot, but this one has a lock that needs to be opened. How can we open that lock? What do we do to break the seal? That's right. You get the idea. Now listen carefully, both of you. Someone in this village must be the key to this seal. You must find and defeat that person. What? We already know that. Well, as they say, the journey is the destination. So I'm coming along to see how I can help out. Anything special for New Year's? I'm probably just gonna climb at the bouldering place. They might be doing something, but as far as like going out New Year's Eve night, nah. Maybe I'll do a live stream or something. I was saying before, like that's the one day I don't like to go out and do stuff because people get crazy. I've had some bad experiences, some close calls with New Year's Eve drunk drivers and stuff. 3 exactly, and I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm not trying to get hit. What about you? I'm no good at fighting. I'll stay here and dodge monsters till you get back. If you want to get the most out of a new weapon, come and see me anytime. I'll show you its true power. Can't tell you how much I was waiting in hopes of working my needles on you. Care for some acupuncture treatment? Or some moxibustion? How does it work? There are plenty of great weapons. They're not worth much if you don't master them. Normally it takes years upon years to learn just one. That hardly sounds like fun. With my acupuncture technique, you'll feel like you've known the weapon for ages, and all you have to do is lie there while I work. Oh, wider hit areas in Judgment Ring. So you get a bigger red. Damn, that's all my money. Let's do it, Yuri. Nothing crazy here either, just with the close family. Yeah, that's always good. Growing up, we would do like a little family thing. Shrimp platter, you know, get the Martinellis. Because we weren't old enough to drink. Martinellis. Sparkling cider. That's what we did every time. What is this smell? She bothered? She isn't acting the same as before. Is it because of Pops? Old man spooked her. I'm trying to climb twice a week, like Wednesday, Sunday, but I need some off days in between because I don't think I've ever been as sore as the day after climbing. Everything hurts. My fucking fingers hurt. Undersides of my arms hurt. It's insane. It always feels like you always feel like you got hit by a truck or something. Go away. Oh wow. Oh, old man's here now. Damn. Damn, I hit super hard. Anybody need a heal? No. Ugh. Yin and Yang. Damages all enemies by hurling fireballs. Thank the Lord. We got an AoE attack. This guy has a funky ring. What the heck? What is that? I would have liked to go to the Rockets game on New Year's Eve. For the past 15 years, they've had a game on New Year's Eve, but not this year for some reason. RIP. That would have been cool. Especially now since they're actually good. Good-ish. Bro, is this a joke? She's not here. I don't think they're that. They're not too expensive. If you get the nosebleed section, I guess. If I'm going to a game, you know, I'm trying to spend like 250 bucks on a ticket. I want some decent seats. That's not too bad. I mean, that is bad, but you know. It's not gonna be cheap. I feel like if you spend over $100 on a ticket, oh my god, it's destroyed. That would have one-shot everything. If you spend over 100 on a ticket, it should come with food or something. Yeah, it's not that bad. Even nosebleed tickets are like $80 for those teams. Rockets are getting there though. Oh, here we go. When they make the playoffs this year, which they should, or at least the play-in, shit's gonna get crazy then. So you're here again. You'll never leave. That is Yamaraja's decision. What you mean, Granny? Excuse me. What you mean, Granny, is it's the decision of whoever's controlling Yamaraja behind the scene. What a sentence. Who are you? I see you. I'm the adept hired to exercise this village. So are you ready to say uncle? You couldn't even catch me. Why would I be afraid of you? Ah, we missed her again. No, I can still feel her presence. She's still hiding somewhere in this house. I guess it's time to apply the secret formula for smoking out cat people. Do you have any idea what we should do? That I do. I suppose you know how cats take to catnip. I made it by mixing catnip with a special dye. Well, this here is something called anti-cat powder. Good. These leaves really stink. You just carry these around? So that's what that smell was? Now I get it. That's why Granny hit herself. Right, she probably couldn't stand the thought of running into me and having to smell this odor again. It's actually an herbal remedy for stomach aches, but its smoke has a powerful effect on cat people. Simply carrying it is effective, but burn it and the power multiplies. Let's smoke her out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get this lady high as shit. Oh, but to do that, we'll need a metal vessel, oh god, and a torch. You need to go find those two things. When you bring them back, I'll burn the incense in this house. Metal vessel and a torch, right? Where are you at? There's blood coming out of the bag. This looks like a torch. I took 2 steps. Should have upgraded Alice's stuff. Oh my god, that is funky. Oh, a little early on that last one, but we got him. I think I need to go back to the graveyard. Maybe this guy has a torch. I want to buy a tool. Talisman of Luck. Mermaid Tear. Damn, tent's pretty cool. I hope I didn't just spend too much money. I'm looking for something. Metal vessel and a torch. Metal vessel you can get from a street shop, and there are some torches near the gate. Street shop? Oh, I think he just means on the next screen. That looks like a street shop. Metal vessel stained with blood. I wonder what it was used for. Press the X button at the right time so that you hit all 3 areas. Alright. Wow, you can fight here too. There's a lot of them. Yeah, let's go, Alice. Burn. You received Angel's Feather. I need a torch, though. Torch near the gate. Oh. We found a torch in a pile of sticks. It seems like it can still be used. Thank God. Alright, let's go back to the save point. Heal up. And then I think it's boss fight time. How did they get to go? This old man must be slow. I do like the jingle they play at the end of a fight. It's pretty cool. Alright, we got the tent. I'm gonna use it, I think. I got a couple of them. Alright, now we just go into the house. Oh my god. We almost did it without getting into a fight. There's no way to run. I don't want to use any mana here. Maybe this will kill this guy. The man did not die. Old man doesn't hit very hard either. That's fair. Alright. Let's do this. Old man. Okay, I've gathered all the tools. Well, I guess I'll give it a go. Let's see. Put the anti-cat powder into the metal vessel, then light it with the torch. Whoa, now this stinks. What is this? I've got you now, you old hag. You ready to be skinned, cat? Let's go, old lady. You're all in big trouble now. Oh, Lord. She a big cat person. Time to go in. Death Emperor is pretty buff. Oh yeah. Man, this costs 20 mana. Both these rocks. I just need you to defend. This is probably a... This is an AoE attack, but... does good damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. 2 damage, huh? I'm so close to getting the red. I guess I could have Alice use an item to do damage. Yeah, this is one of them. It seems in this game you get a number of demon forms. This is the second one I got. It's not tight. This one's alright. It does good melee damage. The first one, you can suck mana from the enemy to fuel your attacks. So it's super buff. So you essentially never run out of MP. And I'm pretty sure it can heal too. Oh. Perfect. Locked. The transformation animation is pretty cool too when you go into it. Well, I've been defeated by a human. You'll never understand the pain of giving birth only to have them devoured. My vengeance was in vain. I feel for you, but I suggest you let it go and give yourself some peace. I'll ask my employers to pray for the souls here. I won't accept pity from you. Yamaraja, I leave everything in your hands. So the monsters in this village actually came from the souls of domestic animals? Huh? Now, Alice, we're not done yet. Next comes that so-called shrine over there. Yeah, now for Yamaraja. Can I make it to the save without getting into a fight? Hey. I have 2 MP. I've really been considering getting a Steam Deck OLED. It looks real cool. I feel like it would be a better way to play a lot of the Steam backlog, you know? Every time I find a game though that I want to play on it, it ends up that it's already on the Switch, and I'm like, well, my Switch is sitting right there. What are you gonna not use it? You know? Like, I wanted to play Undermine, but it's already on the Switch. So I've spent a lot of time this week trying to like jump through mental hoops to justify the purchase. It's pretty hard to do. Then you need to dust yours off. It's been a minute since you used it. You see, that's gonna be me too, yeah. The charm against evil my wife gave me, I'd hate to think what would happen to me by now without this. Damn, we got a lot of money for doing that, jeez. Alright, let's go. I saw on Gamers Nexus people were huffing the fumes that were coming out of the Steam Deck OLED. Apparently it smells really good. I'm like, now I'm intrigued. Just saying, if you haven't put your snaz on that Steam Deck yet, you might want to jump on that. I was confused too. Fuck, I'll use this. This is gonna take forever if I don't. It's 15 mana. Everybody dies. It's a bad man. I've been saying since that thing came out, like, well, if I buy one, they're just gonna make a new one. But Valve did say, you know, they don't have any plans to make a new Steam Deck for like at least 4 years, I think, from now. It's a pretty good amount of time to have a Steam Deck. But at this point, it's like, why not just wait for the Switch 2, you know? I already made 2 and we know Valve can't count to 3. It's gonna be the Steam Deck OLED 2 EX. Do you dare violate the shrine? Yes. We should get news on the Switch 2 next year. I'm excited for that. As long as it's comfortable to hold, that's gonna be a killer machine right there. Nintendo is gonna make a lot of money. And I wonder if they're gonna make a new Mario Kart, finally. That'd be pretty cool. One sec, I just spilled some stuff. Be careful, Yuri. Yamaraja is the Lord of Hell. He's quite different than those cat people from before. Be on guard. Piece of cake. Now let's blow this joint. Yuri had a line earlier that was like, "Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?" I'm like, man, this game's old. But I appreciate it. So this is him. Yeah. I'm ugly as hell. So I think you want to do Dark Messenger. First I'll raise my attack power, I guess. Almost got it. This thing looks so weird, but I love the design. I don't like that. I think that said your hit area has been halved. Alright, well you gotta... Healer has to be first. Oh yeah, it's tiny. Wow, that sucks. Makes it harder to even hit the guy. Dark Messenger. Got it. Ooh, 66 damage. Don't like that. Get up, old man. 127, jeez. What kind of items we got here? All allies' hit areas doubled. We're doing alright. Oh, we're not doing good. Shit. Man, this guy's cool, but he doesn't do the damage. How much is this? It's 24 plus 14 plus 15. 50 something. Still good. All right. Cost me a turn though. Oh god. I'm gonna have to use an item, I think. Oh, don't die. Oh. Alright, listen. I need the mana. You even have to do the ring on items. You get to go again? Are you kidding? Sure. Well, somebody's gonna die. If I can get one more turn, which I don't think I'm... Alright, that's good. There's no AoE heal. Oh, I need SP. Shit. Oh, this is not great at all. That's a problem. That's a problem. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should just attack. He's probably gonna do an AoE. Or that. Oh god. I'll take that. Wait a minute. Actually, yeah, this is my damage. All right. I have 3, 6, 9. Actually, even if I use all 3 of these, I wouldn't have enough SP. Oh, we got him. Oh, no, you're good. It got a little dicey, but we just won. Whew, that takes care of him. I'm impressed, kid. You've got good stuff for a youngster. Thanks to you too, girl. I guess my work is pretty much done now. But wait, something's been bothering me. Just who is this person that's supposed to be controlling Yamaraja? He probably thought if the Black Tortoise was here, it would stand in the way of his evil plans. So he used the cat people to steal the Black Tortoise seal. Actually just a small, votive picture. It's quite sad. He took advantage not only of the villagers, but of the local sleeping spirits. New Switch, I'm calling like 350. 350 is, I think, a good price. I can't imagine a Nintendo console coming in at like 400. That seems like a toxic number that Nintendo would shy away from. $299 is what I would like it to be, but you know, everything's expensive nowadays, so Nintendo's gonna put that price out there and then back it up being like, well, you know, cost of production is more nowadays, and everything costs more. And then they're gonna manufacture like 2,000 of them, and it'd be like, we didn't anticipate people wanting the Switch 2 that much. We're so sorry, guys. You know, classic Nintendo. People will buy it anyway. Yeah, people will buy it at 500. They'll buy it at whatever. I was watching a documentary about Super Mario World, and they did the same thing back then when the Super Nintendo came out. Didn't manufacture enough, and then we're like, oh, we didn't know people would want it. And that was after it had already like blown up in Japan because they released there first. Like, all right, Nintendo, okay. Is he a man named Roger Bacon? So Roger Bacon is like the big bad of this game. He looks like Sir Topham Hatt, if you've ever watched Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends. Like it's literally the same guy. But he's a bad man, I'll say that. He'll murder shit out of some people. He's the warlock that tried to carry me off on that train. You two know Roger Bacon? Yes, that's a hell of a name. See that famous? If Roger Bacon has reappeared, then probably there can be no doubt. I was captured by the Japanese in Changchun and was being escorted to Fengtian on a special train. Bacon showed up on that train, killed the Japanese soldiers, and tried to abduct me. But of course, I came in gallantly and picked him off like a helpless rabbit. Picked who off? Roger Bacon. He didn't really pick him off. He like snatched out his eyeball when he wasn't looking, but then he regenerated. Roger Bacon, you actually think you killed him? Sorry, young man, but that's impossible. He's not likely to succumb to you, no matter how hard you may fight. Well, thanks a lot, Susan. Now, don't get all hot under the collar. I know you're strong, kid. Anyway, here's what I think. It wasn't Roger Bacon who used the local spirits, but I don't doubt he's involved somehow. Someone else behind the scenes? I wonder if this has to do with the army trying to take me to Japan. But the waves coming off this shrine seem to be a more deeply rooted, pure kind of malice. It's filled with hatred and lust and vengeance. You're really quite a girl, aren't you? In my profession, people with powers of perception like yours are called demon eyes. Of course, in this country, anyone who has powers that others don't understand will be tagged a demon. But your powers seem to be special. You can see things others can't see and hear what others can't hear. Best not flaunt those powers. You'll soon be the target of those who would use you and then kill you. Huh? Scaring the girl. Hey, old man, keep your ominous fortune-telling bullshit to yourself. You too, kid. The art of fusion is a forbidden art lost in ancient Japan. It's a double-edged sword. Forbidden art? From the age of the gods? What are you talking about? If your heart becomes enclosed in darkness and your powers run wild, you'll be a danger to everyone. Give me a break. I can cover my own ass, thank you. I suppose your father taught you how. Oh yeah, this guy's dad is also a big bad, and he's terrified of him because he's an absolute monster. He's a Chad. Forget it. But I want you to know that the furor you've just been through is most likely only the beginning. Now then, let's be going. I expect we can open the gate now. Yeah, his dad is just some dude in a fox mask, and he's ultra powerful. And I don't think he's a good guy. The village is back to normal, and we're all saved. The village is more peaceful now. You defeated the monsters and broke the seal? Is that so? That's good to hear. Now it's possible to leave the village. Allow me to show you my gratitude. This might come in handy in the future. Guild card. Yeah, Gamers Nexus has been putting out some cool stuff lately. They've been, I don't know if you've seen their like factory tour videos, but those have been great. Great and kind of horrifying, some of those factories. There's like no windows or anything. The factories where they build computers. I don't see guild card. But that channel has become a mainstay for me, for sure. Haven't watched them, but you need to. They're pretty neat. The memory one was cool. I usually just watch the hardware news. Sure is dead around here. This is terrible for business. Well, I'm off. Hope to see you again sometime. Yeah, so long. The running animation. He does do great work, you know. But who'd want to be touched by him? Isn't he a nice man? I'm sure he's perfectly safe for you, Missy. Boss 1 done. Well, so long, kid. So long, Missy. I need to return to my employer, so we go our separate ways here. Well then, see ya. We'll probably never meet again, but I hope your business doesn't fail, Pops. I need your AoE, Pops. Thanks for all your help. Take care of yourself. Oh, by the way, one last thing I should tell you. You two meeting up, then me, and then the events in this village. Somehow, I can't help feeling like all this is connected by a single thread that somebody has spun. And if it is, it means we'll be meeting again somewhere. Until then, take care. What a strange fellow he is. He seems to know so much about everything, too. Shit. If only he were more generous about teaching me his secrets, that jerk. Well, if we're going to be seeing him again, we can ask him then. Yeah, that's true. Single thread spun by somebody, huh? I like the music. Now that's interesting. Let's pull that string for all it's worth. Oh yeah, this game has a world map. What a strange game. There's also a part in this game where you have to go to like a Dark Souls type of game graveyard and fight the malice that's been building up inside of you. It's just an odd game. Hey Beth, up dog. Yeah, battle music would be great. I should probably go to the graveyard and see how to use my soul points. This is the train that Roger Bacon was on at the beginning of the game, and he murdered everybody horribly. What's going on, Beth? Well, well, what a lovely sight this is. You there. What were they escorting anyway, a man-eating tiger? No, ma'am, Alice Elliott, Caucasian female, approximately 20 years old. Yes, that's how I recall her as well. However, I don't see a body here of that description. Am I to assume the girl killed all these men? I never imagined a human being could kill like this. It's horrible. Major Shuji, after your exploits in Changsheng, did you ever suspect you captured a monster? The soldiers of the Imperial Army can't bring in one little girl. They don't deserve to live. Yeah, they think Alice did it? I was so looking forward to bringing a worthy souvenir back to Tokyo for Father. What a waste. Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima, we have a witness. An elderly peddler says a suspicious-looking man passed her in the aisle. What kind of man? Someone from the anti-Japanese movement, perhaps? No, ma'am. Seems he was a Western gentleman. And there was another man as well. Putting away laundry, New Year's party. I'm considering streaming. I'm considering it. Pretty sure I'm gonna be here. Unless I stay at the bouldering gym. Because they're probably doing something there. I'll bring the sparkling apple juice. You guys can bring the shrimp cocktails. Some finger foods. Another one, you say? I guess I can get super drunk since Monday is an off day, the last off day. Back to work on Tuesday. I'm assuming you guys have Monday off in your jobs. Yes, ma'am, a wiry youth. He seemed to be following the first man. Apparently, they both headed off in the direction of the salon car. Does this mean he had help? A foreign gentleman and a youth. A strange combination. What are your orders, ma'am? Take care of the bodies. Have them sent to the capital. I recall the Major saying his 6-year-old granddaughter couldn't wait for Grandpa to come home. The girl will surely shed tears of joy when she finds out he's returning earlier than expected. Yes, ma'am. Place troops in Fengtian and surrounding cities. We must use this chance to crush all the vile little termites that have infested our utopia. Yes, ma'am. This is getting interesting, just as I suspected. It seems the girl possesses incredible powers. Now I see why that wizened old demon in Shanghai was so hell-bent. Beware, old man. As the hawk in flight snatches its prey away from the wolf on the ground, I mean to have that girl. Make that life choice. Don't even have to drive home. Yeah. What would I even drink, though? My, this is quite an anomaly. We're gonna have a 420 New Year. Everybody light it up. It's legal where you guys live, I'm pretty sure. Perhaps I'm getting rusty. Have I somehow summoned you here by mistake? Been 15 years, Roger Bacon. Oh, there's Roger Bacon right there. Bacon. It has been some time, hasn't it? I'm pleased to see you looking so well, O great magician. Master Duhai, fallen ruler of the Nine Heavens, Earth Sage. Pegleg. Yeah, I see you are still wearing that pasted-on smile. You have too much time on your hands, you infectious plague. What brings you to Shanghai? Surely not simply to pay me a visit. Just two bad guys hamming it up. No, say something, I already know. No, say nothing, I already know. Indeed, I found myself at a loss in this strange land, and I'm afraid I've made a slight blunder. An unforeseen meddler has entered the game, and my little bird is still outside her cage. How unlike you to make excuses. You need not apologize for going behind my back and abducting the girl. Indeed, I suspected you would. Healthy life choices. You don't even drink coffee. Coffee's delicious, but coffee's also like the most addictive drug. The withdrawal symptoms are rough. Come now, there's no need to be so severe. I was merely indulging myself in a small divertissement? With your grand ceremony drawing near, you needn't deal with minor trifles. I thought I'd lend a hand. You jest. Are you telling me you would have delivered me this girl upon her capture? Why, of course. The progress of your secret ceremony is of great interest to me, Master Duhai. Big Coffee. Yeah, Big Coffee. It's fucking Dunkin', man. America runs on Dunkin'. It's right there in the slogan. Put the pieces together. Wake up, sheeple. They're called Dunkin' Donuts, but they sell more coffee. Think about it. Than donuts. If this girl called Alice truly is the key to the ritual, I will do everything within my power to help. Sly old fox you are. The Divine Septagram. So, in fact, preparations for your Demon's Gate invocation are almost complete. Demon's Gate sounds pretty bad. I've taken the liberty of sealing up the protector of the North, the Black Tortoise of Zhaoyang Village. It would have stood in the way of the rituals. That no longer matters. The spirit machine of Kuhai Tower is finally operational. I can now focus entirely on finding the girl. Well, well, I look forward to seeing the great sage himself in action. So then, have you discovered the girl's whereabouts? Of course. I have eyes everywhere on the continent. Very well, I'll tell you. She's in Fengtian. Fengtian? Fengtian? Hasn't the Japanese army set up operations there? I can't imagine how they caught wind of it, but it seems they lie in wait for the girl as well. We have nothing to fear from them. The Japanese army is in disarray and staffed with morons. They present little threat, save for a bothersome fly named Kawashima that's been snooping around. The girl is already mine. Splendid. I'll be off to Fengtian then. Please, don't concern yourself with me. I haven't any intention of getting in your way, good sage. I'd simply like to observe your technique from afar, for future reference, you see, after I kill you and betray you. Do as you please. Ah, yes, I nearly forgot. There's a rather odd fellow accompanying the girl. Even stranger, he's a harmonixer, a master of fusion. That's me. What? Fusion? Are you absolutely certain? I'm afraid so. You yourself have substantial blood connection to the harmonixer line, do you not? I'd rather not see a repeat of the events of 15 years ago. Please be wary. You wouldn't want to lose the half of your body that remains. Ah, that was uncalled for. Forgive me. These two don't seem like friends. Tricky old bastard. He spies on me with impunity. Listen well, minions in Fangqian. That fraud of a warlock is headed for your city. Do not be outwitted. I shall be most disappointed should you fail to capture a single heretic girl. I shan't allow anyone to stand in the way of the Demon's Gate invocation. Our success or failure depends entirely on that girl, Alice Elliott. It's a good name. Used to sell more donuts, but now their menu looks like a second-rate Starbucks. All the ones near me suck. They never have any donuts. Ever. They're always out of donuts. They basically only sell coffee, and the coffee's not even good. I'm like, you're Dunkin' Donuts. How do you run out of donuts? Or if they do, they just have like stale donut holes. It's a mess. Krispy Kreme around here are pretty good. Yeah, I've had the worst luck with Dunkin'. It's just terrible. Morning already. At least we get a little rest. Even after all that crap that went down, she walked all night. Pretty impressive. For a girl, I mean. 2000s game, huh? I think I'll let her sleep a little bit longer. Sniff, sniff. You're pretty cute, I guess, you dumb mutt. Yuri. Uh-oh. Yeah, this game gets a little trippy. He does have a voice in his head. Ow, what is it, you mutt? And wait, why the voice? It seems like the only voice acting is when that voice shows up, which is kind of cool. Hey, you're here. I'm the silent peddler. Perhaps because I seldom speak, I don't sell much. Call it pedometer service. First of all, let me give you this. What? Pedometer. Wear that when you walk through danger. It'll count your steps. Get enough and win a cool prize. Great. I don't want it. I'll have it if I can. Are you selling it? I don't have any merchandise for sale at the moment. That's kind of cool, I guess. But if you were to run around just aimlessly in this game, you're going to have to do nothing but random fights over and over and over again. Unemployed lawn. Haven't seen you around here before. Did you come to Fangqian looking for work? Me too. It's become an amazing city. Architects and engineers from the world over are on a building spree. Wake up, Alice. Dissatisfied Fumi. There's lots of Japanese folk in town now, ever since they beat the Russians. The soldiers are scary, though. What do they think they are, anyway? Building loving man. Did you see that hotel? It has 800 rooms, 20 dining rooms, and 1,500 bellboys. Just a day's stay there costs, goodness, a month's salary for me. Hey, buddy, how about it? Want to stop in and play? Lottery member number 15. You don't know? It's your first time? Let me explain. Good lord. That ticket you have there, it's a lottery ticket. When you have a lottery ticket, we members of the World Lottery Association let you play. But we never tell anyone about the lottery unless they have a ticket. Basically, the lottery is secret, don't worry, it's not shady. World Lottery Association, the way of the chairman likes it? It all sounds pretty fishy to me. I don't even know when I got this ticket. I'm so confused. They say the proof is in the pudding. Try it once and you'll see what it's all about. What do you say? Want to play? Sure. Alright, here we go. It's the wheel. Pure seed, tissues. Talisman of Mercy seems cool. That was easy. Just one word of caution, association members all have different prizes, and there aren't all that many lottery tickets out there either. I urge you to choose carefully whose lottery you'll play. I see, okay. So, is that an item that we put on? Star Brooch. She got the Jade Lariat. Good. Talisman of Luck. I'll just go off by myself. I talked to everyone. Except for this old lady. The Japanese soldiers seem pretty tense this morning. I hear that some awful criminals have escaped and are hiding out. God have mercy. Lord have mercy. Here we go. Alice is awake. Where am I? Oh, you're up. You okay? You're sweating like crazy. Having a nightmare or something? Also, Dunkin's is trash, but I would never go there anyway because at least here in Texas we have Shipley's. I don't know if you guys have ever had Shipley's donuts, but they're pretty fucking good. And they're open like 24 hours just about, and they have a drive-through all the time. Good stuff. If you need a donut at like 4 in the afternoon, they've got you covered, and it's probably going to be fresh. It was terrible. I was in a dark room, maybe a hospital, and there was a woman all alone crying. She was staring at me, and then that man, the one from the train, Bacon, appeared. What? What happened to the woman? I don't know. It got dark all of a sudden. I couldn't see. Eh, don't let it get to you. It's just a dream, right? And the old guy, what's his name? Bacon, right? If he shows up again, well, I'll make him wish he didn't. Tee-hee. I don't know about that one, boss. Pre-rendered backgrounds here. Unbelievable. Damn soldiers hanging about, scaring off all my customers. Oh, hey, you there. We've got lots of good stuff. Come on, take a look. Uh-oh. Oh shit, who's this? Is she a spy? She is a spy, alluring spy. This is Malkovich. I've placed the bomb in the South Manchurian Railway depot as scheduled. We blow up those cars, and the Japanese army will be stuck here for at least 2 months. Heh. I can see the look on that idiot Kawashima's face now. Not that I know what she looks like, of course. Malkovich, why is a pro like you always letting your personal feelings get involved? Our objective is to track the movements of the Japanese army, not cause unwanted trouble. Oh, you've never heard of Shipley's? It might not be a Canada thing. It's pretty old school. Sounded so familiar. It's nice. Yeah, Shipley's is good. Those glazed donuts. Ooh, they have some good donut holes too. Some good classic donuts. Fat donuts. When I visited my mom in Arkansas. You don't know if they were better than Krispy Kreme? Krispy Kreme is unique in that those donuts are so small you can just eat a ton of them and not even realize what's happening. Speaking of unwanted trouble, you didn't see any unnecessary bombs this time, right? Set any. Don't worry, only one. Malkovich! Damn it, Malkovich! What else could I do? There are plenty of innocent people working in that depot too, you know. And they all have these cute little lunch boxes. Anyway, all I did was set a little one outside. See, it'll go pop. Before the big one, everyone will come out running out to see what it was, then kaboom. Don't get into one of those moods on me. Look, I'd better finish up my work here. My handiwork will be in the papers again. Make sure you check out the morning editions, Kay, then. Bye. Is she a psycho? I don't think they were better than Krispy Kreme. Didn't like them. I can only eat like one Krispy Kreme. They're so sweet. That was my one knock on Krispy Kreme, is that it was a lot of sugar. I mean, it's a donut, but like between the glaze would like hurt my teeth because it was so sweet. Whereas Shipley's is more of like a hard, chunky type of glaze. Kind of glaze that clumps up, breaks off in the bag. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, Yuri, fancy seeing you here. Were you actually following me, you little devil? Care for some acupuncture? Yes, actually. Level up my gloves, would you? It's max power. Hope it was good for you too. Let's see what Alice says when he does her. She just needs hit area. Lie down over there. Okay. Everything's done. Nothing weird with her. I love to shop. We can't waste too much time though. So then now I feel like instant diabetes. Used to have donuts, but better. Definitely better than Dunkin'. They opened up a Tim Hortons down the street. I think they have donuts. They might be more known for coffee, but I'm gonna try it out. I've always heard that like Tim Hortons is amazing coffee. Apparently, I want to know what it is. A guild card, huh? Is that card you're holding with the crow and snake design on it? Called a guild card. With it, stores everywhere will allow you to try to get a discount or a price raise. It's really popular up here. I thought it was a Canadian thing. I feel like I've seen stories of there being lines of cars outside of Tim Hortons. It's a ring challenge to get a discount. Oh my god, I just upgraded my stuff. And now there's a new weapon. That's better than what I have. Oh great. That sucks, I just spent all my money. Hold on, I gotta go to the graveyard too. See if there's anything new here. This is like the Dark Souls hub area. But they were strictly Canadian. They must be expanding, because this is the first time I've seen them open an actual restaurant down here. Burger King merged with Tim Hortons a while ago, so it's probably why they're expanding. I haven't been to Burger King in a while. This is new. Can I get this talisman? From the seal of the grave, a soul glows with an eerie light, as if the soul of a new creature was born. Fight the fusion monster. I think we can get a new form. Bird form. Ooh, got him. That's cool. Agility up. Yeah, I know everyone is trying to move to Texas. I don't blame them. You don't even have to live in a main city. You can move into a small town or something and live it up. One of these small Texas towns that has like all the stuff you would need, you know, and you can just Amazon everything else. Get you a really nice house. Soul of Tornado for like $220,000 or something. Keep all your money. The feeling of jealousy boils within you. Soul of Tornado. Now I gotta talk to these guys. See what they have to say. These masks. Ho ho ho. You wish to quiet the malice? So I think we have to fight. I think killing this thing every now and then keeps us sane or something like that. I forget. Luckily, my attack is still pretty buff. Oh my god, that damage. Can I take another hit? How much was that? Nice. That's not even half a meal for a house? No. People aren't lying when they say housing is cheap in Texas. Even here. We've received Monolith. I think a lot of it is like housing is expensive in places where everybody wants to live. You know, if you want to move to the burbs or something, it's probably not that expensive in most places. Or if you want to live out in the sticks, you know, you can get a house for free if you want to live out in a rural area. Just nobody wants to do that. It's hot too. Yeah, it is super hot. It's nice now though. It'll be nice until like February. Alright, I think we're done here. I can't touch this. Did I get any money for that maybe? No. Let me just make sure. I don't understand. What those things are. How to fight. Wow, there's a run button? Nah, man, you can't get a house for less than $1 million in Cali, pretty sure. I mean, Cali's a big state. You could go up into the boonies. I think when people say Cali, I think they're talking about like Los Angeles, San Fran. But if you want to go live out in the woods, I mean, maybe. Away from civilization, unfortunately. So that's all the graveyard does. Wait, what is Malice? The vengeance of monsters you've killed. Malice accumulates every time you kill a monster. When the Malice meter reaches a maximum capacity, the door to the dark side opens wide and calls the Grim Reaper to the real world. Grim Reaper, a menacing entity that materializes into the real world from the graveyard when enough Malice accumulates. When a talisman turns blood red, when Malice has reached the maximum capacity, the Grim Reaper can appear anywhere. Oh, okay. So that's what the soul stuff is. When those soul meters get high enough, I can go back to the graveyard and fight a new monster and then get a new form. But I also need to clear my Malice where the Grim Reaper shows up. Interesting. You must fulfill certain conditions in order to acquire any fusion souls above level 2. Okay. They don't tell you any of this when the game starts. They just give you a glossary and say good luck. And then they just start the game. Licking, but if it's in the country, it's scenic and worth more, probably. Probably. I mean, Texas is weird in that all those small Texas towns are pretty cheap to live in, and people live there. Let's go. There's special loans you can get for rural areas where it's like 0 money down. You just get the house. This is an emergency broadcast from Fengtian Radio. The Army has issued the following report. Criminals suspected in the mass murder of Army soldiers aboard the Changcheng Fengtian train today have disappeared. The ringleader is a thin Caucasian female. All suspicious persons are to be reported to HQ immediately. Hey, that broadcast just now, don't tell me. Are you people? Honey, dear, help. Uh-oh, shopkeeper. No, there's been a mistake. Damn it, what a bother. Let's go, Alice. Oh shit. Right, here goes nothing. I'm setting off the bomb. Now! What the? Did she just kill me? Hey now, what's with the big boom all of a sudden? Whoa, lady, I can see your... Yuri. Good, you're alive. Thank God the bomb I designed to save people didn't end up killing them. Anyway, I hope you got a good look, sonny boy. Just think of it as my apology. How are you feeling, miss? I'm alright, I guess. Damn it all. What was that? Hey, look, a white... What? Hey, look, a white woman, and there's a guy with her. Famous JRPG lines. They're the people from the radio. I mean, I guess that's what he would say. They're in Japan. Call for reinforcements. Hurry, we gotta inform the captain. Cowards. About what I expect from Kawashima's men. Their main talent seems to be running away. So they're after you too, are they? Us? We're not bomb-toting terrorists, you hear? Jeez, lady, my ears are still ringing. Don't worry, they'll clear up. Now then, I've got to get out of here before they come back, but... What are you gonna do? I can't babysit. But you can come with me if you want. Okay, I'm going ahead. See ya. She didn't even say her name. My God, what's her problem? We could have been killed. Yuri, did you hear the radio broadcast? Yeah. Sounds like they blamed you for the attack on the train last night. Me? Don't worry, I'm your accomplice after all. Wait a sec. We can't stand around chatting. Let's move. Looks like you can get out through here like that woman did. Yeah, RIP 2023. It's all about fours now. They put a save point down here? I bet you there's one around the corner. Like right here. Never mind. You've received pure seed. '2024 is looking pretty good. Oh man, I still don't have any AoE attacks. But I did get new gloves. Oh man. 1 damage? Am I gonna get poisoned? Yeah, 14 damage. Oh my god, oh yay! I guess I should just fuse him for these fights. Or I could also use Holy Edge. Haven't used that yet. The healing is a little ridiculous. It's been healing me for over 150 since the beginning of the game. Oh my god, I wasn't looking. That sucks. My fists are glowing. For 3 turns, the speed of the indicator has doubled. That seems great. What the hell? I can barely do it. Is something there? Another monster? I don't know. It's the puppy. God damn it, don't freak me out like that. Well, if it isn't the little mutt from the station. What are you doing here, little fellow? The little runt got lost in here, and now he can't find his way out. How dumb. Man, Yuri sucks. Just like us, no? Yeah. Anyway, Alice, we're off. Forget about the dog. We can't just leave it here. Let's take it to the exit with us, at least. Shoot yourself, baby. I sure wish someone would take us to the exit. Gunfire. Oh man, tell me this spy lady fights with guns. That would be cool. When I go to the gym, they're always showing Freeform. That, I guess it's a free channel. And all through December, they were showing nothing but Home Alone, Home Alone, Home Alone. And like some Scrooge movie. Some DreamWorks Scrooge movie. But I guess now that Christmas is over, they actually have to show real programming. So what do they show in the time after Christmas, before, you know, New Year's? I guess Pirates of the Caribbean is the go-to, because that is just all they show now. Which I've never sat down and watched any of those movies, but just being at the gym and seeing some of the scenes, I'm like, I can understand why people like these movies now, because it just looked really it looked silly. It just looked really silly. Like there was Johnny Depp on some giant wheel, like spinning through the forest or something, and pirates are fighting, and people are like dropping their swords and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I can see the appeal here. It's like watching a cartoon. It's what it seemed like. No, Die Hard. I love Die Hard. No, I haven't seen any of those movies. I didn't know what the appeal was. I was like, what? It's pirates? I get it now, though. I should probably watch some of those. I know some of those are like the highest grossing movies of all time, right? Super popular. Oh, she's down. It's that woman. Oh, asleep again, huh? Yeah, what should I do? Hello? Good heavens, she's out cold. I'm sure she wouldn't mind if I just... Go ahead. Make my day. Whoa, you're awake? Oh, that hurts. Now look here, sonny boy. Aren't you going to help me up with an "Are you all right, fair lady?" and a smile? But you obviously don't need any help. I guess if I was gonna watch those movies, would you have to start from the first one? Or can you just watch those in any order at all? I never imagined there'd be monsters roaming the sewers. I guess even I can slip up sometimes. That was almost the end of my epic saga. If the press were to lose me now, they'd be positively crushed. Huh. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine, thanks. Oh, you're the two I met before, aren't you? The terrorist boy and the mysterious girl. You're the terrorist. We're just a couple of helpless murderers. Terrorists? Don't lump me together with those barbarians. I'm a spy. S-P-Y. Get it? A ravishing beauty that just happens to be Miss Spy Genius. The name's Malkovich. Of course, Malkovich is only my code name. Say, tell you what. I'll let you in on a secret, sonny boy. My real name. A little thank you for coming to save me. Look, I didn't come to save you, and you don't have to tell me your name. Hey, wait a minute. In here I'm going to give you my telephone number and everything. Jeez, I got it already. Okay, say what's your name. Damn, Yuri sucks. You want to know that bad, huh? My, I can't keep them away with a stick. Fine, forget it. Hey, hold on. All right. Here goes. My real name is Margaret. Cool art. Margaret, then. My name is Alice, and this is Yuri. Nice to meet you both. You won't regret having me on board. Huh? I've got a bad feeling about this. Margaret's in the party. She's level 8. She's got grenade. Hand grenade damages all enemies. Nice. And Aqua Edge adds water class to target's physical attack. The last couple you could probably just watch, but better if you watch the first 3 in order. There's 3 of them? What the hell? Or the first 3, I mean. Yeah, those are, I mean, I don't know where those are streaming. They should be on Amazon Prime or something. Frog God. It didn't die. Let's go grenade. 20 MP for this.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Sore! Nice phone. So she calls somebody on the phone and then just uses the grenade. She's got an AoE attack, so I'm down with that. Get a strike for streaming though. I mean, I can still stream it to Discord. Might be a cool movie night thing. Hey, is this? Yup, no question about it. It's a Taoist seal. Maybe to keep us from getting out? But who said it? Doubt there's anybody in the Japanese army that can use black magic like this. It's a lot different from the kind of magic I know. You're right. This feels far more sinister and evil. It simply reeks of it. Anyway, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get out of these sewers unless we break it. Break a Taoist seal? How? I don't have a clue. It looks like something fits into the center of this symbol. Also, aren't those movies like 3 hours long a piece or something? Like crazy runtimes? I've heard about this kind of occult feng shui magic before, if memory serves. There are 2 ways to break that seal. Open the lock on the other side, or destroy its guardian. There aren't any guards around, just us 3. But that terrible oppressive feeling I get here, it's like someone's been watching us. Ever since we arrived. What a pain. You're out there, save us both some time and just show yourself. Come on. Let's play. Dear, dear. There are plenty of situations when brute strength just isn't the answer, sonny boy. So that leaves the lock. And all we've got to do is find something to unlock it with, right? Alright, let's start looking. Right on schedule. The bomb I set in the train depot just went off. Damn, Margaret. How many more firecrackers do you have up there? That was the last one. I bet the Japanese army didn't even know what hit them. Didn't know what hit them? If this whole sewer system collapses, we won't know what hit us either. It's got a good point. Come on now. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Margaret, Miss Spy Genius. As if I'd make that kind of mistake. It's all according to plan, every last detail. I can't believe this. Oof, at least over 2 hours. Well, I like Johnny Depp. He's in it. That blue thing on the wall looks interesting. Actually, I should change my party formation to just have Margaret go first because she's gonna one-shot everything anyway. As long as I don't mess it up.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Oh, the grenade falls out of the sky. That's good. Maybe that'll do it. You've received Type 94 pistol. Is that an upgrade? Nice. Okay, we have to go to the other side. It's cool, Beth. I'm sure there's some Pirates of the Caribbean PS2 games that will tell me the story of the movies. You know? Why watch the movie when I can just play those? Nice, this is better. Unfortunately, I'm going to be out of MP pretty soon.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
Sore! Now that's optimized gaming. Oh, my malice level is going up. You've received the sealing stone. I wouldn't actually do that. I would just watch the movie. I'm sure the games aren't very good. You know, those licensed games are never that great. All according to plan, huh? So why is it caving in, Miss Spy Genius? This is according to plan too. See, we got the stone, right? Okay, I admit it was a mistake, but it turned out all right, didn't it? See, now let's hurry. Luckily, I have a tent. I can only do this. This is my last time doing this.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Nice. Okay. Item. Tent. Oh. The evil I sensed before, it's getting stronger. Indeed, I'm breaking out in a cold sweat. This is just icky. Set the sealing stone. Come on, baby. Something's coming. It's a Kappa demon. Hold these grenades. I really want that perfect. I didn't get it.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
It's a lot of damage. Moonhowl. It's cool. He's got a buff. Water Tiger. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Don't like that. Big heal. Oh, I got him.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Damn. These guys are buff. Aw, hell no. Oh, hell no. You gotta kill these side guys first. All of that sucks. The one on the left did not get healed. So I'm gonna attack that one
Yeah, I could use some help here.
with Yuri. Alright, yeah, he died. So this guy's gotta go. This guy. Oh, I don't think I equipped my new form either. I could have used that. Power up.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
This is the best character. That's good. Is that a buff? Attack power up 15%. Alright, we already aqua edged. Show me some damage. Shit, only got 2 hits. Oh, fuck. I was not looking. I was looking at the wrong thing. Fancy. using all my items. I don't know what makes Alice go berserk. Maybe it's running out of SP or something. Shit. This guy should be about dead though. Or not. No, Alice, don't do it. Big dodge. Yeah. -2 on the SP. Ooh, that frightened me to death. Hey, what happened to it being either or, lock or guardian? Jeez, what kind of trembling little coward double locks? At least it was an easy victory. What is it? I know we destroyed that thing, but I can still sense intense evil. Don't worry, the seal's broken. Up ahead's a landing strip. We're gonna get us to an airplane. Come on. I still feel like someone's watching us, though. It's that old man. Should probably... Yeah. We're making our way. Oh, it has a name now. Hey, Tiny, come back. Forget about him, Alice. He's just happy to be outside. But... Alright, fine. Bow wow wow. Bow wow. Oh shit. A stray dog? You lost, boy? Dog sold us out. Uh-oh. Japanese troops. It's them, the wanted terrorists from Fengtian. Sound the alarm, prepare the battle. Inform Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima immediately. Damn, dog. Looks like you've got no choice but to fight. This should be fine. Luckily, we saved, because you just go right into it. These guys are probably pretty weak, though. They do have guns. He's down. Shoot this man. Really wish I could have gotten that upgraded Bible weapon for Alice, but it's fine. Damn, they're tough. Keep your guard up. I think Kawashima is gonna come here and then be like, oh, you guys aren't that bad. And then she'll join the party, maybe.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
Blew their asses up. Over so soon? They're hardly worth their salaries. Well, what do we do now? Reinforcements are gonna be here any minute. Right, no time to waste. Let's grab that plane of ours. Oh, no more plane. Hey, Alice, you okay? Yeah, I'm alright. Another kaboom. What the hell's going on? Plane, it blew up. Oh shit, yo dog. Tiny. Why, there's nothing to fear, girl. I'm just your cute little dog, Tiny. The dog is talking? You're the one that blew up the plane, aren't you? And just as we were about to make our escape. As if I'm going to go chasing you halfway across the continent. I think not. You're coming with me. Dog is talking all kinds of shit. The heathen girl, that is. Who are you? This evil aura, so you're the one that's been watching us ever since the sewers. That's correct. Oh, I get it. You're Bacon. What, did you get reincarnated as a dog after I kicked your ass on the train? This is too much. How unbelievably lame. No, foolish boy. How dare you mention me in the same breath as that charlatan? You want to know who I am? Not that you zeros are even worthy of hearing my name. Let's see. Is it Tiny, after all? What? That does it, you wench. I can't even follow this. Look, buddy, I don't know who you are. We don't have time to chew the fat. Dog's getting upstaged. I will not stand for this. You shall repent. Taste my wrath, the wrath of Dahai. Oh, we're just going right into this. Whoa. You know he's a big deal. He gets his own music. And I still didn't equip the other soul that I got. I forgot to do that. We can use Raging Tiger though, I think. But Death Emperor can take the MP. But it does cost me a turn. Raises target's physical defense. My strongest attack. Ooh, that's not great. That's a toasty. That's a little nasty. Alice can heal herself. I can still get this off.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Yeah, this guy's kind of buff. Yuri. Only lasts for 5 turns. I'm going all damage. Oh my god. But I should live. I just have to heal this turn. Wait a minute. If I heal Yuri, I can still get an attack off. Then just heal her. Just keep throwing the stones, man. Alright, attack up. Risky.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Alright. We're gonna use the shield. I don't need her getting one shot by some garbage. It's a cool animation. Alright, what you gonna do? Pretty beefy hit.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
I think he's kind of staggered a little bit. Yeah, he's wavering. The strike damage. Man, that last one is funky. Nobody dies. Everybody gets XP. Uh-oh. He might die. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, it's not game over, though. Good game. Oh god. Well, that's not great. I have to heal myself. Oh, Breath of Fire. We're gonna have to go all offense on this last turn and just hope he dies. But we're doing pretty good. Wow. 16 HP. The thing that kind of sucks is, pretty sure if your character is Berserk, they don't get XP at the end of the fight. So she got nothing. Now I get it. So this mutt's actually some Rhett's old geezer named Dahai. I guess that guy's just dead now. Giving yourself away like that, real smart, dude. He seemed to know about Roger Bacon. Not only that, but he seems to know about me, too. Hey, come on, you two. We gotta stay on our toes. I know a little something about that Dahai character. I'll tell you about it later. In the meantime, I'll look for a plane we can use. Be right back. Geez, Alice, you sure are popular with older guys. You do have that whole innocence thing going on. Maybe it's because you have some big secret. Don't look at me that way. Plane acquired. Hey, you guys, look what I found. What do you think? Pretty nifty, huh? It was abandoned, I think, but it started when I gave it a swift kick. Yeah, that's a hand-me-down, alright. It's literally a wooden plane. You want us to ride in it? Bingo, stop your chattering, kids, and hop in. Damn, is this thing made for midgets or what? And what's with the squeaking? Will it really fly? No problem, you're plenty light, Alice. But you two get all cuddly on me now. This is it. Hold on tight. This is a good scene. Yo, Margaret, maybe this plane wasn't such a hot idea. It's really shaky. This thing's finna crash. There's no turning back now. Come on, Yuri, you're a boy, for God's sake. Show a little gumption. Here goes, full throttle. Oh shit. Kawashima's here. It appears we are moments too late. And the garrison has failed to stop them, I see. Just how far do they think they can get in that rusty heap? Using little fools. Lieutenant Colonel, the pursuit planes are prepared to fire. With your permission, we can shoot them down. No need to waste ammunition. They'll crash before they get too far. One thing does surprise me, however. I never imagined they'd be involved with that Malkovich. I apologize. About the state of our troops, Lieutenant Colonel. Don't worry about it. I'm heading for Dalian. Make the preparations. I suppose we shall have to set traps for them, then lay patiently in wait. But she just said that the plane was gonna crash. Why are you gonna set traps for them when you can just shoot the plane down right now? game. Yes, ma'am. Understood. Why didn't she just shoot the plane? Alright, let me stretch. I'll be right back. And get some water too. Alright. I went for water, I came back with protein. Also, it's way too damn cold outside. Man. And I swear, this place doesn't insulate well because when I look at the front door, I can see to the outside. Like it doesn't, the door closes, you know, but it's like it doesn't fit at the bottom. So if I put my hand near the seam, I can just feel cold air rushing in, and I'm like, man, the things you put up with to save some money. But as long as I'm in the guest room and I keep the door closed, it can get pretty, it'll be warm. Or I can just like start playing some 4K 120 FPS game and have my computer heat the room up. But I just turn the heater on. It's a lot of like, you know, this place, the guy renovated it and all that, but it's like little things here and there that make it kind of a pain, but it's worth it. What's the weather today? Cold. The low is like 46 or something. It's too damn cold. I was thinking if I want to continue with this, I kind of do. I like the story of the game. The combat is okay. You don't really get a lot of spells. I'm like 3 hours into the game and Alice, the healer, has gotten one new spell. One. You know, I guess I can equip that other form I got. T-shirt weather up there. Wait, how is that possible in Canada? I thought it was cold there all the time. I do have Undermine. I wanted to play a little bit of that. I don't really know what that game's about. But I might save that for a different stream. I want to play that Plague Tale game, but on Game Pass they only give you the second one, not the first one, and so it's like, well, I can't just start with that one. Looking at my Game Pass real quick. Oh, it's getting nice and toasty now. I don't mind this game. I enjoy it. Mirror Summers 2 is just way too short. You guys made a crazy trade today. You guys gave up OG Ananobi, but I think you guys did better in the trade than the Knicks did. You guys got Emmanuel quickly, which is pretty freaking awesome. That guy's a bucket. And he's probably gonna start for you dudes. Become an all-star, all of that. Oh, and you got RJ Barrett. Which, I mean, he's from Canada, so maybe he'll play better in Canada. Are you kidding me? It was you? Let me check the scores. Oh no. Oh my god, 129, 127. How many points? Cade Cunningham went for 30. I told you he's a bad man. I told you. 30 points, 12 assists. Oof. Jalen Duren had 18. Kevin Knox had 17. Y'all down bad. Siakam had 35. Schroeder had 30. Man, you guys played a good game too. That's rough, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear it. I'm putting on the sell the team sack. Well, you guys did just make a good trade, so you'll be better. Thank goodness, man. You guys did us a real favor, because That makes Monday's game a walk in the park. I don't even care if we lose now. Everybody just breathes a sigh of relief, including the Pistons, not just the Pistons. Everyone's just like, oh, thank God. Yeah, I don't want to be out in that, Beth. Beth, I liked making that candle video. Any ideas on other videos like that I could make? Like maybe a taste test or something? Hey Caleb, what does this food taste like to you? Isn't there a KFC log? KFC log? What's that? If you're asking me to eat KFC, I'm not, I don't know if I'm making a YouTube video about that. Now, let's listen. I have my limits. Oh, a log to put in the fire. I don't know. I have a fireplace, but the guy was like, "Hey, don't use that. It hasn't been cleaned in like 20 years. You'll burn the place down." I'm pretty sure the wasps live in there during the summer anyway. I don't want to disturb them. You know it's coming up. Yuri, slow down, honey. You're going to fall. Kid Yuri. Don't worry, Mom. I'm fine. I'm just gonna go tell Dad it's supper time. Put it in the Discord. Let me see. That's amazing. How much is this? $24.55. That's incredible. $11 herbs and spices, fried chicken scented fire log. Yeah, I want that. I wonder what it tastes like. I see you, Beth. He's been working so hard, he must be hungry. So that's his dad. He doesn't have... There's the mask that he wears, apparently, now. You're out of breath, boy. Did you run all the way here? Mom says supper's ready. Oh, well, I could use a break. There's still so many left. Can you really seed it all by summer? Sure. Winter's much harsher here on the continent than in Katsuragi, where you were born. First, we worked to plant lots of seeds, then in fall, we split the harvest with everyone from town. If we all work hard and help each other out, we can make it through even the toughest of winters. Understand? Say, Dad, will you have to go away again in the fall to work? For how long? Will you be back soon? It's okay, Dad, I can wait for you, because I'm a man. Mom's different. She's a girl, so she misses you. She tries to hide it, but I can tell how sad she is. I know, I feel terrible about doing this to you and your mother. Yuri, you look after Mom when I'm away, alright? try to come back before winter. Come back soon, okay? Dad made a promise. Come on, Mom's waiting. Face your destiny in Shanghai. They're playing hauling ass. Yuri, wake up. Oh, something happened? Something happened? I'll say it did. How can you possibly sleep at a time like this, sonny boy? Huh? The engine's busted. Oh, we are gonna crash. Yuri, I heard what you said in your sleep. You were saying, Dad, Dad, they're coming to kill Mom. Help. You seem to be in so much pain. Look here, Missy. This is no time for casual discourse and some soliloquy. What soliloquy? We're going to crash. Crash, I tell you. Big words in this game. And they all survived. Man, I thought we were done for. Me too. I can't believe we made it in one piece. I never dreamed we'd crash. Never in a million years. Who would have thunk it, huh? What a gutless plane that was. I thought we'd at least get past Dalian. Forget Dalian. You almost brought us a one-way ticket to hell. Don't glare at me, you two. That's not very nice. Come on, look on the bright side. We're all still here. Right? Margaret doesn't give a damn. Man with turtle. Gosh darn it, my turtle's run away somewhere in this bush. Is there anything I can do? No. Beat it, dude. I got a story to do. That guy probably gave like the best item in the game or something. What's this about? Filthy Samo. Yin Yin, that poor kid. Helpful owner. Welcome. Say, we don't get many travelers around here anymore. Please, relax and enjoy yourselves. These are all, wow, there's some crazy upgrades. They're all upgrades. I've got a lot of gold, but I need, actually, these are all pretty cheap. Leather cap, leather belt. There's so much. 46. Oh, trophy money up 20%, but get item chance down 20%. So these have effects. There's too much. Okay. She has no accessories on. Let's just give her something that will raise Margaret's attack. Try for a discount. If you fail, you buy at retail price. Sure. Easy. Okay. Lily, I get the chills just thinking about it. Worried mother. Not too long ago, there was construction started to make this port into something big and modern. But since this ghost trouble, it's come to a standstill. Of course, that's made a lot of people happy. They don't want to see their precious port turned into some steel monstrosity. Fish drying woman. What's the world coming to? I can't even dry my fish properly anymore. Hardy child. Sea mother said that monsters come because people don't take care of the sea like they should. Are you going to the inn? Fine, but don't bother Sea Mother. She's the only person we can depend on now. Sea Mother? Sea Mother's probably a demon. Old innkeeper, another victim of the curse. It's so awful, I can't bear to watch. Yuri, do you think that old woman is... Yeah, looks like it. Oh, almighty God, I beseech you, prolong this boy's life, I beg of thee. Mumble, mumble. Hang in there, Yin Yin. Don't give up, you're gonna be alright. Please, Sea Mother, you've got to do something. He's the only family I have. Damn, Sea Mother, brutal. Yin Yin, I can't help you. You fought very hard. You're a brave, brave boy. You can't say that, Sea Mother. Oh God, Yin Yin. I'm sure it was very difficult, but it'll soon be over. I do not possess the power to eliminate Li Li's curse. Forgive me, Yin Yin. Boy, choking on his own blood. This is horrible. Cursed and killed by someone's hate. Yin Yin? No, Yin Yin. Spirits in the heavens. Spirits in the heavens. Our proud fisherman will be coming under your care. Please be good to him. Thank you, Sea Mother. At least I won't have to worry about Yin Yin losing his way. Damn you, Lily. How can you be so unthinkably cruel to our village? Uh-oh. She gave her the side eye. One burial after another. Are you a guest? I'm sorry, but please leave me be. These are tumultuous times. Why don't you take a look at the weapons and armor downstairs? Maybe we can get a new book. Well, customers, we've got good stuff, so take a look around. Finally. Big upgrade. I think the staff was for the old guy. I'm going for the discount. Never mind. How do you miss that? How do you mess that up? Guess I'll buy this too. Easy upgrade. And a leather vest upgrade for Yuri. And we should sell the other crap. Okay, none of this stuff is equipped. One thing that kind of sucks about the inventory management is you can only sell one thing at a time, it seems. I guess because of the little mini game tied to it. Not that big a deal though. Like a minor complaint. Great. You can't go in there. Would you like to take a rest? Only 100 cash. I'm late to the party on this for about 8 years, but One Punch Man Season 2 will be out on Netflix tomorrow. No legal wage you know of to be able to watch it. Nice. I think I watched all of One Punch Man back in the day. But yeah, I love that show. It's a good show. It's a simple show. Shit done got real in this. Sometimes I think about signing up for Netflix again. It does seem like they have a lot of good stuff. I just hate the fact that these streaming services, man, constantly raise their prices. Like Amazon Prime just did that too. They were like, if you have Prime, you're gonna get limited ads now, or you can pay $3 extra per month for ad free. And I'm like, man, come on. I just canceled. I hated it. I mean, I like Amazon Prime, but also JJK season 2 ended this week. It was announced. Was this week's episode of Jujutsu Kaisen, that was the end of season 2? I guess it makes sense. A lot of shit did happen. I'm really interested to see what happens in season 3, because I don't know if you saw or have been watching, but like, shit's crazy now. You did watch it? Yeah. Yeah, it turns out, I think you had asked me before if like that movie that they put out between season 1 and 2 had anything to do with season 2, and I said no, but turns out I was wrong. It has like everything to do with season 2. That guy that shows up at the end of season 2, he's like basically the main character of that movie. That lady was in it too. They tell the story of how he got that Rika. Yeah, it's kind of a prequel. But they played the long con because he didn't even show up until the last episode. Jeez. I also think it's weird that the council, you know how they had that part in the episode where they were like going down the list of everything that happened after the Shibuya incident, and how they indicted like Gojo, and were like, you know, letting him out as a death sentence, and then they sentenced the head guy to death, and I'm like, these dudes didn't have anything to do with it. Why are they getting blown up? I guess because so many people died, somebody had to take some heat. I don't know. But yeah, that show is that's some good stuff. That Secunda fight was insane. When he fought the little summon demon dude. Jeez. That show does not care about killing people in the slightest. One sec here. Well, I'm kind of bummed now. That was the one show I was watching every week. Now I'd have to find something else. My friends tell me that show that starts with an F, Firian, the one with the elf girl. I've been told that's good. Any recommendations? Hey, it's you. The sun's gone down. Shouldn't you be inside? Fine, I'm tempted to pick up the mangas or find a way to read them. I'm tempted to do that too, but I don't know. I like looking forward to the show every week. Like when Thursday comes around, I'm like, oh hell yeah, it's Kaisen time. But if I get the manga, I'm just gonna like, you know what it is. I'm gonna binge it in like 3 hours. That's what happened with Chainsaw Man. Hee hee, everyone's so scared of me, they won't open their doors. That voice, you must be Lily. Damn, look at Lily's art, that's crazy. That's right. What a pretty voice. My voice used to be like that too, even prettier maybe. It's you, isn't it? Isn't it? The evil spirit that comes out when the sun goes down. I thought I smelled a monster. Right, let's see what you got. What's the point? I only have business with her. So the sacrifice for tonight. You. Damn, dead. At sunset tomorrow, the girl will die. All you can do now is sit by and watch. How glorious! She'll be in agony until the very moment of her death. The same agony I tasted. What a jerk. As far as anime goes, I don't have any recommendations. I'm so late on every show. No other shows matter except for Jujutsu, so you're good. Pretty sure there's no other good shows out. Reacher on Prime is good though, way better than the movies, and season 2 released earlier this month. Is that Jack Reacher? They just shortened the name to Reacher, I guess. My dad was telling me about that show. I should watch it. I told him I was gonna watch it. I didn't watch it. I think I was just surprised because what's his name was the main character, the dude from The Office, and I was like, all I could see when I looked at it was The Office. But I guess he does a good job. He's a good actor. He was in that movie, The Quiet Place. I like that movie. Alice. God damn it all to hell. Alice, wake up. Alice. Nani? See, Mother, help us, please. It can't be, but it is, that sound. You saw Lily, didn't you? Jack Ryan. Oh, it's a different show. Oh. Yeah, I'm way behind on Prime Video stuff. The last thing I watched was The Tick. That was great. That girl is in grave danger. Bring her inside, hurry. There's just so many different services nowadays. It's like you're gonna miss out on something. They're all expensive now too. The Boys season 4, yeah, that would be great. I heard the other show is pretty good though. Gen V or whatever. I've heard that show's good. It's the same as Yin Yin and all the others. Lily's curse has pierced deeply into her tiny body. But what can we do, see? What can we do, see, Mama? There's gotta be something. Please. Calm yourself. I've called upon a warlock more powerful than I. He should arrive soon. It's gonna be that old man. And yet, fate is cruel. This girl seems to bear a destiny similar to Lily's. You lost your beloved father, did you? In a foreign land, far, far away? Poor girl. I hope the warlock isn't Bacon. Did Lily lose her father too? Yes, but under different circumstances. Fate has dealt them both a terrible hand indeed. So who is this Lily? Why did she turn into a ghost, and why is she menacing this town? Curious, are you, about her tragic tale? Yes, I suppose you should hear this. Indeed, it seems to me that Lily may have drawn you here. It will be a long story, though. Fine, go on. Tell me it's a cutaway cutscene. I gotta read it all. I wish I still had Hulu, because what they do in the shadows apparently is still really good. Which I kind of want to check out. It would probably be worth it to sub to that just to get the Disney Plus and stuff. Maybe I'd watch some of those Star Wars shows, I guess. You know, see what the hubbub is about. I heard The Mandalorian was great. Maybe I can get some Baby Yoda knowledge. Yeah, you guys don't get that in the US. You can get I think it's like $15. You get Hulu, Disney Plus, and ESPN Plus. I want to say it's $15 a month. It might have limited commercials. It's different? Damn. That's what you guys get for having good healthcare. Damn it. You're gonna outlive me, but I'm gonna watch these classics. You understand? You better believe. I'm watching 101 Dalmatians every day. God damn it. Yeah, it's a weird package though. Like ESPN Plus is like, I guess if you watch hockey or something, because it's none of the mainstream sports. It's like UFC and stuff. MLS I think might be on there. I'll die before receiving the care that you need. I've heard about that. Lily, her fate was cursed. 15 years ago, there was a sudden tornado that sank many ships. Lily's father was one of them. Yeah, our healthcare is expensive, but generally you can get what you need pretty quick. It's just, I've heard horror stories of people getting bills that are like in the thousands, and then 3 months later they get another bill that's like, oh yeah, this other person needs to get paid too. That's why I'm just glad I don't have any medical stuff. I don't want to deal with it. He was her only blood relative. She stood on the docks praying fervently for his homecoming. She waited and waited, but still her father would not return. So she called out to the stormy sea, "Blue Dragon, god of fishermen, anyone, please save my father's life. I will do anything." At that moment, a massive bolt of lightning struck the water, and the ocean suddenly became calm. Her father's ship returned safely, and the gods were cruel. But the gods were cruel. They had taken away her voice. But that was not all. Her voice became switched with her father's, his rough fisherman's voice. The father now spoke in Lily's sweet, dulcet tones. From that day on, he refused to ever speak again. What a fucked up story. So, that year, a traveling theatrical troupe visited the village. Such bad timing it was, I bet. Lily fell in love with one of the actors. I tried everything to get her voice back, to no avail. The only way was to kill her father. One fateful night, Lily came to me, speaking in her father's voice. "See, mother, give me that dagger. The blades you use in your rituals, I've made a decision." It was shameful, but one look into her eyes and I froze completely. "See, mother, you didn't."
Ah, yes, I understand.
Voice acting.
I'll make this short.
Let's go.
Okay. By the mercy of the Blue Dragon. No, it may have been a curse. Lily's pretty voice was switched with her father's gruff voice. And the only way to get her own beautiful voice back was for her to kill her father. Having fallen in love with an actor
I just
in a
read this.
traveling troupe, Lily took my ceremonial dagger to kill her father. That's where we left off, correct?
Correct.
That's right. Give me the sharpest knife so that my father won't suffer for too long. Horrible, isn't it?
It's voice acting.
Just thinking about it gives me the shivers. I still remember the horror. Lily's pretty lips spoke those horrible words in the gruff voice of an old fisherman. She didn't kill her father right away, though. She couldn't. Every night, she would go to her father's bedroom and stand beside his bed.
Creepy.
She would lay the dagger on her father's bearded throat. But still, she couldn't commit the final act. She would just stand there in silence for a while. Then she would leave the room with tears in her eyes. Every night, the same routine. But actually, her father was not asleep.
Oh no.
He was ready to die if it meant that his daughter would have her beautiful voice back. The daughter, standing at her father's bedside. The father, pretending to be asleep while his daughter places a dagger to his throat. My heart aches every time I picture the scene. And finally, the troupe was ready to move out of the fishing village the next day. Lily made up her mind and entered her father's bedroom again. But the bedroom was empty. Her father knew she'd leave the village with the theater troupe, so he thought, I'll send her off with a little something. And he had gone out to sea in search of some fish you could catch only on the night of new moon. But irony of ironies, that very night, a storm rolled in, and the
Dun-dun.
seas raged wildly. The next day, the sun reappeared and rose high overhead, but there was still no sign of Lily's father. It was just like that night some while ago. Then, as the sun was going down again, the debris of a fishing boat washed ashore from the crimson red ocean. Everyone knew her father was dead.
Yeah.
Lily cried and cried in despair. Now neither her voice nor her father would ever return. Her cries echoed all over the village, cries like a wounded beast. Oh!
Oh.
Oh, 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 oh.
This lady's getting it.
The
This
young man from
this
the
game's
theater
alright.
troupe went to Lily's house to console her, but she would not let him in. Of course, he never knew that the hideous cries coming from the other side of the wall were Lily's own.
Damn.
Late that evening, after the sun went down, the cries came again. Oh! 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 Lily's voice had grown hoarse from her endless wailing, making it sound even more fearsome. But then, another very strange sound joined in.
Oh?
Slurp, slurp, splat. Slurp, slurp, splat. It was like a wet, sloppy piece of meat
Damn.
slithering across the ground.
Ugh.
The sound was coming from the harbor, and it was getting closer and closer. Slurp, 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 splat, slurp. And then the gulls started to screech too, perhaps because they wanted that meat. Sloop,
Ugh.
shwee, shwee, sloop, sloop, splat, sloop, splat, sloop. The sound stopped right in front of Lily's house. Soon, the door began to open.
Mm-mm.
See, Mother! See, Mother!
Hell yeah, 10/10. 20 out of 10. See, Mother, it's the Adept. The Adept is here. What? You people are... Well, I never. Aren't you rude then? You can't just come barging in, yelling and flailing about. Now you look at me as if you've seen a ghost. Have you met me before? No. Not at all. I just didn't expect to see such a beauty in a place like this. My apologies. Smooth, Chin. He's back. Looks like I'm finally needed again. He wasn't even gone long. It's the Quack Oracle. And drop the quack part, kid. Long time no see. And who's this? Someone from the railroad company? I'm Margaret. I'm a high-ranking government official from a certain large country. She's from America. Another shady-looking old fellow, so who are you? Master Zuzan. Thank you for coming. We've been expecting you. Welcome back. You just missed this awesome storytelling from this old lady. But Zuzan's back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Some idiot blew up the railway depot and the transit aren't running. She's like, aw shit. Isn't this Alice? Whew. It's a mighty powerful curse she's under. But you needn't worry anymore. My arts are as good as useless against it. More than 10 have died so far. It's not about your lack of power, Mother. It's the man pulling the strings. It's him. Him. What do you mean? You know why Lily came back? Oh, I have a pretty good idea. I'm starting to see who might be behind all of this. Oh? It's Zuzan. Don't worry, I know it's hard. This will be all over soon, I promise. Just stick it out a little longer. Lily is in pain too. Somebody forced her to come back. Yes, I know. I know exactly who it is and what he's up to. Well, say it, Zuzan. You just take it easy and get some rest. I assure you, it'll be over by tomorrow morning, okay? He's confident. Thank you. Well, if she's not in the fight, that's our healer, so this might get ugly. Now then, I'm going to need you two to help. Our first task is to rid this town of its ghost. What do you say? Are you with me? If that'll save Alice, you better believe it. Same here. Okay, let's strike while the iron's hot. Good, let's get cracking then. First, we've got to find the place they're all getting in from. My guess would be somewhere down by the water. There's sure to be a mark at the spot where they enter. We need to destroy it. Monsters are everywhere outside. Be careful. I shall look after the girl. Right. We'll leave her to you. Don't worry. It won't take long. Alright, let's get going. We don't have a healer in this group, but they both have pretty strong spells. Meanwhile, Kawashima. So these three are in the port of Dalian, and the Caucasian girl has been stricken with a curse? Yes, ma'am. And the women have sent out to destroy the monsters that have been appearing in town. That's how they're going to break the spell on the girl. At least that's what they said. There's no question, it's Alice Elliott, alright. So the other two must be the thin young man and Malkovich. Very well. The beast is caught in its trap. Yes, we must proceed with caution. Excuse me? Sending in brute strength may not be the best way, in which case, perhaps I'd better do this myself. Aw, shit. Excuse me, Lieutenant Colonel, I was wondering, that is, if you don't need me anymore. Yes, you may go. Get your money before you leave. And one more thing, you must not breathe a word of this to anyone. Have you got that? Huh? Oh, of course, honestly. I've got a terrible memory. I've already forgotten the whole thing. He a lie. Somebody at once. Yes, Lieutenant Colonel. New guy here. I've never seen you before. Are you new? Sergeant Kato. I'm Sergeant Kato, ma'am. I'm reporting from Tokyo for my new post. My expertise is... Look at that chin. I'm sorry, but could you leave the self-introductions for later? We don't have time for this now. I want you two to dispose of the man that just left this room. I knew it. Make it look like a traffic accident. Damn, they didn't even ask questions. What? Sergeant Kato, you're coming to Dalian with me. Get boat ready. A boat, ma'am? Don't care what kind, any old thing will do. Do you understand? If so, we leave now. Follow me. She's handling business. Just ordered that man's death. Didn't even care. Please be careful, and if you need anything, just ask. I don't really... I guess I can upgrade something for old dude. Discount get. Every time a new year comes around, I always think about 1999, New Year's Day, and how disappointed I was looking out the kitchen window. Because growing up, I was like, oh man, year 2000 is going to be so awesome. And I'm standing in the kitchen looking out the window, and it's just like a Nissan Altima sitting in front of my house. Because we live next to the clubhouse. And I'm like, all these cars look exactly the same. And that's when it hit me like, oh, 2000's not going to be that amazing. I guess for technology it was, but just not the technology that everybody thought it was going to be. But the internet was pretty cool though. No flying cars, sadly. Alright, we got our group. I'm gonna see if we can get the Grim Reaper to show up. Our Malice is green. Once it turns red. He should show up. Oh lord, they're all Kappa demons. I used to watch so many JRPGs like on Justin TV and stuff back in the day. Way back when I was working in service desk. But it was a good way to pass the time, you know. It would be like somebody grinding for 3 hours or something. I'd be like, yeah, I'm watching this.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Sore. That's how I got introduced to Lost Odyssey, a game I still want to play. It was really good for doing that with games that had awesome soundtracks. Remember how we watched Proto Game Chairs be a major advancement for the future technology? Proto Game Chairs? Vacuums and phones are the future. What? What kind of propaganda are you out there talking about, Beth? I'm trying to find this post from the early 2000s that had this game before it was released, and they show the booth, and there was a lady on stage dressed as one of the characters. Actually, I guess I can show real quick. Let me share screen. Hold on. this it? This music is kind of amazing. Oh, those old commercials. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I've been reading this guy's site. What's interesting is these posts are from like the early 2000s. This guy was in the gaming industry. I guess as a reviewer. He wrote a lot about the Nokia N-Gage. He actually went to the press event for the N-Gage. I'm trying to find... is it under previews? No. That's not it. The main page is down. That's cool. I think it's like one of the E3s that he's talking about. Oh, I think it's here. These old pictures. So I read about this. Apparently, at the Nokia N-Gage press conference, when they announced the price, they had this girl go out into the audience and dance around and then strip off her top. And it said $299, and that's how they revealed the price. But the Nokia N-Gage press conference was the last conference of the day after Nintendo and after Sony had just wowed everybody with the DS and the PSP. And then Nokia shows up at the end with the N-Gage being ultra expensive and not looking very good. Rough. There's an E3 Mega Man for you. E3 dead now, by the way. E3 booth babes. It's hard to think back to the early 2000s, but I thought digital cameras were a little better than this. It's pretty clear, but looks a little... It looks just grungy enough. Big rip E3. ...2003 computers back here. Press room, I'm guessing. This is his page. Let's see. Man, there was another one that had a lot more pictures. I don't remember where it was, though. E3 Remembered, maybe? No. Images of E3. Here's some old pictures of E3. It was. I wish I would have gotten to go to E3 in its heyday. It would have been cool to see the setups for these games. There's Sega's. I remember Sonic Heroes. I had that game. Virtual Fighter back here. Matrix. That Billy Hatcher game flopped real hard. I remember that. I don't remember this game. SpongeBob was on the scene. The iToy. $2K. The Chibi Robo, I think. The next generation will never know. I mean, I don't know. I guess... Wow, that's cool. I don't know. I think the way it's done now is pretty cool. This new generation You know, they don't need to see a giant fist sticking out of the WWE booth wall. They've got Nintendo themselves live streaming directly to them. Real Driving Simulator. I think that's Cedric the Entertainer. This was right before the PSP came out. Kaz Hirai pimping the iToy out here. I don't know who that is. What is iToy? This was also back before Sony changed their approach to press conferences. You couldn't do a press conference like this now, where it's like, here's a PowerPoint slide with a bunch of info. Now it's just like sizzle reel, sizzle reel, sizzle reel. Who doesn't want to see a giant fist? I mean, I liked that booth. I remember back then Sony would get lambasted all the time for how boring their E3 press conferences were. Because Microsoft was out here doing this kind of stuff. And then Sony was like, hey dog, check out this PowerPoint. That was a huge deal back then. E3 press refreshments. Look at all those Red Bulls. Damn, all that Mountain Dew. Gamers. TAC has its own booth. I thought this was funny. I remember this game, but it came out and nobody cared. But look at this huge display it got at E3. Massive. Star Fox on the GameCube. Sonic on the Game Boy. What is this? It's the type of Samsung mobile phone games. Little Bionicle. I thought the booths were cool. Extreme Energy. Half-Life 2 booth. Wow, an ATI booth. That was before they got bought by AMD. Back when they were doing their own thing. Legacy of Kain. I played Soul Reaver back in the day, but that looks cool. That game was a flop. Cool Finding Nemo booth. Nitro Kart. Wow, look at that. Castlevania booth looks a little bit tiny. I like it, but it seems like they could have done better on this. It just seems a little bootleg. It's a cool booth for The Simpsons. Simple. I bet people would pay good money for this sign nowadays. It's a quality sign. Ah, yes. The N-Gage booth. Man, they must have, excuse me, spent a lot of money on that. Why would you want to walk inside of an N-Gage? Oof. I don't think that game was very good either. This is pretty good. Well, darn it. I don't know where that thing is. But oh well. I'm sure I'll find it later. But it's a cool website if you want to see like old, I guess it's old now, but early 2000s video games and stuff. I have found, I don't know if you felt this, Beth, but I've found myself occasionally feeling some nostalgia for the early 2000s. Mostly the music of the era. And I guess the internet from that time too. You know, maybe not so much the technology of the internet, but just like the vibe of the internet. I feel like the technology of the internet around that time was annoying because you could see where it was going with like videos and stuff, but it wasn't there yet. So you'd click on something expecting it to be a video, and it either wouldn't load or it would actually just be like an image or something. I remember that happening a lot. Whereas nowadays, everything just kind of works. Just as I expected. This is the mark that's summoning all the specters. If we get rid of this, the monsters disappear, right? All right. Let me at it. New music. Oh my god, what is it? The more I play this game, the more I'm like, this is a horror game. Once again, forgot to put the other form on. Rain wave. You'd have to want to find the crazies. They didn't come and find you. Yeah, they kind of stayed in their own area. You knew where they were, but they never got on stage. How are we supposed to heal? If we're actually just... I'm actually gonna game over here. I think I did save before this started, so... Oh yeah, I guess I should heal. Screw it, I'm going in. I don't know, I really liked the original Xbox. I had one. Spent a lot of time playing it. Yeah, you're dead, bro. Ripping CDs to it. Does he get more than 30%? Got him perfect. 41. I should have healed, but Whatever. Just die. I don't believe the computer is gonna attack this old man again. He wouldn't do that. We'll heal on the next go round. I don't believe anyone's gonna die. Oh god. Who's eating that? Ooh, I'm alive. Alright. I'll heal. Getting bold. You don't need to heal, you're fine, old man. No healing, no problem. Oh god, I've made a huge mistake. I think somebody, the old man's dead. She hasn't even gotten to fire yet. She's basically the healer. It's okay at first, and things suddenly went wacky on social media. Yeah. I think Twitter imploding and then all of these other guys popping up in its stead. It's like the first big shakeup for social media. So, interested to see where it goes from here. You know? Because there's other things like Mastodon and stuff where you can just make your own social media community. Nice attack, buddy. I really appreciate that. Damn, he steals a grip of mana. Absolute grip. See what the attack does. Oh my god. Yeah, he might be strong to fire, I guess. But that can't be right, because this does damage. Hey! Nice. Voodoo doll to the rescue. I feel dumb because I can actually heal on my other form, but I need more mana. I don't want to waste a turn doing this, especially when I'm about to die. But Yuri has to live. Oh no, no. Well, she's got 1 HP, whatever. I think this guy might be out of mana. Because I stole it. What's your join date on Twitter? Wait a minute. Is this how this works? I need SP to transform. Ooh, give me that heal. Old man, are you up? Okay. Oh my god. Damn near killed him. I don't know why I'm doing this way. But I'm committing. $2017. Alright, old man's dead. He's alive, let's go. Thank God. It says a small amount. How much is a small amount? That's not a small amount. That's all of his HP back. Now we all get to play.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Oh, no, no, no! That's not what you want to see. Oh my god, he's gonna kill everybody. This game is trolling, man. I can't even control my party anymore.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
Well. Nice miss. Good 0 damage. Yuri, you're my last hope, man. Come on. This guy does not take physical damage. Oof. Alright. We screwed around in that boss fight quite a bit. So I'm not surprised we lost. Switching to the wrong... Oh, wait. Switching to the wrong stance did not help me at all. I don't remember my original, but it was at least a few years before banned Twitter. Join day for that is 2018. Oh, you joined pretty late in the game. I think I got on Twitter and was using it regularly in like 2013. I'd been on it for a while. I used to use it all the time, every day. Damn it, I'm gonna get into a fight. I don't really want to. Okay. I forget how to do it. Tornado. Dancing Breeze cures poison, raises agility, slashes the target with the blade of wind. It's cool that he has multiple forms, but I mean, it's so hard to switch between them in a battle. You basically can't. But agility up would be pretty great. I'm gonna go with the strat of putting agility buffs on Margaret and the old guy and just let them cook. I'm just gonna let them cook this dude. Oh, original Twitter. Anyone who joined after 2018, they're probably a bot. It's fine. Shit. Please don't. Alright. Bot or a child? What you got against the kids, Beth? Let them kids have Twitter. I'm not talking to children. Lol. The only kids I talk to are my nieces. If they aren't them, I don't know them. Here goes. Let's try our dumb strat. Speed buffs. And I'll be the healer. Raise the agility of the target. I should put it on myself first. But it's fine. Right? Because that seems like a good idea.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
Shockwave, yes. Stay on their TikToks. I don't have it on my phone. I use Instagram to keep up with this brewery that I go to. That's about it though. Am I gonna die? I should have healed, I think. Zuzin's probably gonna die.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
So that. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. Why you do it? How much damage does this do? Ooh, juicy. Oh shit, I keep forgetting it. Every now and then I think I'm playing a normal RPG and I'm like, yeah, I'll just cast this. It's not how it works. Alright. Don't do an AoE spell. That would be really bad. Great. Do you think Twitter will die out or enough people still use it? Oh, I don't think it's going anywhere. Tons of people use it. I mean, I don't use it, but I mean, I look at it almost every day, but not for the reasons I used to. Now I'm looking at it because I see, like sports news, you know? Sports news is like huge on Twitter, there's all kinds of stuff. If you're not using it for personal stuff, then there's tons of uses for it. You know? Alright, I can't res that guy. Daddy needs the MP here. Yeah, I look at it for sports news and that's it. And I don't even look at the comments on the sports news because I don't want to see that either. Or art. Art's great as well. That agility coming in handy. Hopefully Margaret gets to go next. Wishful thinking. This is best case scenario. That's like 50 damage. 49 damage. That's good. Oh. Should do it again. But we need the damage here. Margaret, you're gonna die, dude. I can take my chance and just hope he doesn't. I won't. Is it Shockwave? Flying Stones? I can deal with that. Who's eating it? It's alright. Yo, kill this man. Didn't do it. Ooh, almost didn't get it. All right, he's almost dead. He's wavering. He's wobbling. Comments on literally anything didn't used to be trash fire, but they are now. Yeah. Well, then you got the weird like boosting your replies to the top because you paid money or something. I don't know how it works. Whatever. Or paying for a blue check mark, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? Now that Discord allows you to just cherry pick the Twitter accounts you want to post, in your Discord, it just works better that way. That's why I set it up the way I did. Thank you. And everybody got XP from that. Remember when check marks meant anything? I do. Ah, that takes care of that. But I wonder why this village was targeted by evil spirits in the first place. For generations, the villagers have worshipped the blue dragon at an undersea shrine just off the shore. A month ago, lightning struck and the dragon was sealed away. As a result, Lily became a ghost. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. It's just like what happened at Xiaoyang, isn't it? Which means, Mr. Smarty Sage, you know who the big boss is, right? He already told you that. Wait, we were attacked in Fengtian too. It's that old geezer Dahai, isn't it? Oh, you already met him, have you? At any rate, you are correct. He plays puppet master from his tower in Shanghai. He's attempting to gain control over the entire continent by using his Taoist magic in forbidden ways. What does the High want from us? He wants Alice. Discord's kind of curated sane people away from the Twitter chatting. Yeah. Discords are like the evolution of, I mean, they kind of existed back in the day if you paid for it. Pretty sure TeamSpeak servers were a thing. But that was just like it's like a voice chat application, and it did have a chat section in it. I don't know if you ever used it. But when I was raiding in WoW back then, you'd use TeamSpeak. And there was a chat there, but it wasn't anything as robust as Discord. In any case, we've successfully broken the spell that was cast over this village. Let's go back to the restaurant from before. Is that a treasure chest? Already open. The fog has lifted. Did you do this? Incredible. Go and see the sea hag right away. Did that really just say sea hag? Let me go back and read that. It did say sea hag. Why is this guy randomly insulting the sea mother? Alice is up. Oh, Yuri, everybody, you're back. Ah, you've recovered. Oh, and see Mother. I don't think Dalian will be having any more ghost trouble. However, the fact that Lily herself did not appear does concern me. We are indebted to you. On behalf of everyone in this village, I thank you. Don't mention it. But you know, I feel like some sort of karmic bond brought us all together here. Will you listen to what I've got to say? Don't go all formal on us. Just spill the beans, old man. Well, we have the Black Tortoise of the north and the Blue Dragon of the east. They're two of the four gods of directions. Someone is trying to seal them away to further his own evil ends. Yeah. Now this is the most important part, the villainous Dahai. He's after you, Alice. Yeah, you were saying that before too, but why is he after Alice? I don't get it. Or, hey, maybe this DeWall guy is just some sick old perv with a Lolita complex. Thanks, Margaret. Now. Well, Alice, is there something you can tell us about this? I actually don't know anything at all about this man named Dahai. Except when Bacon murdered my father in France a month ago, the last thing he said to me was, there are dark warlocks trying to bring about the valorization. I won't let them make you their key. Alice, a key? You're no ordinary demon eyes, girl. The star within you shines far brighter than that. Lily's power was nothing compared to yours. I'm not surprised there are warlocks seeking to abuse it. Your father gave his life to protect you from them, correct? Yes, and in the end, he sent me far away. He used up the very last of his strength to keep me safe. What? So you gotta keep running forever and ever? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Could always make for Shanghai and go after Dahai ourselves. What say you? Master Zuzan, if Dahai is preparing another valorization, indeed, it would mean a repeat performance of the nightmare we lived through 15 years ago. The nightmare 15 years ago? The valorization? It's a ritual that, in effect, turns the entire world upside down. The High attempted the valorization once before. Countless people lost their lives in the catastrophic earthquakes and disasters that followed. 15 years ago, huh? So this valorization didn't work? Oh, you must be joking. If he'd succeeded, it would have meant the end of the world. As I recall, a certain man stood in Dahai's way and gave his life to stop the process of the valorization. Having lost half his body in that battle, Dahai went underground, but now he's plotting his comeback. Yes, plotting secretly to carry out the valorization rite known as the Demon's Gate Invocation. Demon's Gate Invocation? So if we don't, stop it, this battle will go on forever, right? I like it. I say we go to Shanghai. I want to go to Shanghai too. I can't keep running like this forever. Alice has found her resolve. Not if confronting Dahai will help me understand why my father died. You're all going? This means I'm outnumbered. I guess I'm in this thing with you too then. Full squad. But how are we gonna get to Shanghai? If we go over land, the Japanese army will catch us at a checkpoint for sure. And I've had enough flying. You can use my boat. It's the fish lady? Oh shit. Smuggler boss. Evening, everybody. Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? I didn't mean to, I just happened to overhear. I didn't expect you to get into this port this late, you see. There was some big fuss going on about monsters. It was all I could do to protect my goods. Oh, and what business are you in, miss? It does seem rather late for honest traders to be out and about. The same could be said of you, no? At any rate, I'm a courier. Of course, courier is a bit euphemistic. To put it bluntly, I'm a smuggler. Based on what I overheard, you're looking for a way into Shanghai? And that means sneaking past the Japanese army, right? No need for explanations, I guess, so you got a boat? Yeah, but it's old. The army thinks it's a fishing boat, and they let it right through the checkpoints. They never guessed there might be contraband under the floorboards, even if it's human. I don't know how comfortable I am with this, but what would you ask in return? She's scheming. You tell me. You could say I'm a little short on cash. Alright, it's a deal. Excellent. I'll go ahead to the boat, make your preparations, and meet me there at first light. I don't like this. I don't like her. If I remember, Margaret wanted to beat up Kiwashima. She doesn't know what she looks like. She said that earlier, so she was standing right in front of her and she didn't even know. Don't fret. You'll find people making a living slipping under the eye of the law anywhere you go. Is that the kind of person you think that woman is? Most likely. Besides, do you have any better ideas? See, mother. Yes, you should call it a night and get some rest at the end. See, mother has a point. Let's be going. I think Discord did a good job of that. I'd say Twitch can do a good job of that as well. Depending on the person doing the streaming, I would say. Morning already? At least we got a little rest. Where are the other kids? You're finally up, huh, kid? Margaret's already left. Well, this is the most important part. The villainous Dahai. Oh, shut up, you were dead asleep. Hey, this guy's back. Let's go. Almost don't want to upgrade. Last time I did, I got screwed. But I still got some cash left. Alright, let's roll. Everybody is all healed up. Oh man, here he is. He's got new stuff, I'm sure. Your number of steps, 456. What's he got for sale? Aren't we done yet? Let's go. I'm ready. Hey, the boss told me all about you. You ready to leave? Okay, all aboard. So now we're hooked up with Kiwashima and Chin. This guy's Chin. This is an interesting game. I like the fact that it's an RPG, but it's not I don't know, there's no swords and sorcery going on. It's just like weird anime stuff. I'm not even sure what genre you'd put this under. Horror is maybe... is what I would go for, kind of. Just because of the monsters and the general vibe of the bad guys. But it's interesting. I like it. I like the setting. And each little dot on the map is like its own little episode. But let me stand up and hydrate. And maybe I'll keep going when I get back. I'm not sure, but I'll be right back. Alright. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to, like, potentially start. Or take a look at. I don't really think so. I do want to play Sea of Stars, but it's another RPG. And I kind of want to break from Grand Blue. I've had this game called Tell Me Why for a long time. 9 hours main story. Seems like one of those story narrative driven games. I might be able to get behind that. Let me install. Oh, I had this Thirsty Suitors game for a long time too. I need to play that. Game Pass really be coming in the clutch. All the time. I don't know if they gave us the whole game, but where's my where's my controller here? Used to finish up Stray Gods? That's true. That should probably be what I play, actually. Let me just take a gander at... Actually, I better save. Hold on. Stray Gods is actually a great idea. Better for me to finish up a game. Pretty sure I just saved. So we should be good. Better to finish up a game than start a new one. So I'm pretty sure we're close to the end of that game. Shadow Hearts is neat. I like it. It's a cool game. And I'll probably... I mean, I see myself playing that again. I like the characters. I like the setting. None of them seem annoying or anything. So I got nothing bad to say about it. Don't think that game's gonna get a remake, but that game did get a number of sequels. I think it got 3 sequels and maybe a DS game as well. So I'll check out the sequel, hopefully. That's one of the few PS2 games I actually own a physical copy of. Even though I was emulating that. Getting late, it's Saturday, it's fine. Good title for the stream, These Gods Be Singing. Good. Category Stray Gods. Okay. Open up Steam. Steam Winter Sale is on. Get your money ready. Ready to be taken away. Oh yeah, I bought this game called Gunbrella. Looks pretty neat. Like a pixel platforming type of game. It has a cool aesthetic. So I'm looking forward to that. It's very brown. All right, launching the game. Capture. Might need to adjust the sound. Pretty sure this game works with controller too. Hold up. It would be really cool if we did get to credits in this game today, though. It's been a while since I've seen credits in any game on stream, so it would be nice. Because it's definitely been a minute. Alright, let's see. Load game. Damn, we were playing this late. I hope this is the right spot. Pretty sure it is. We are in Act 3.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
Oh yeah, she died.
It should have been me, not her.
Don't say that.
This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die if anyone paid the price.
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Who can command the Furies? I thought nobody could.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be? I'm afraid I have no clue.
Good question. What are the Furies?
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
True.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever until they had their due.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command, or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Can these fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So
Fates are
someone
buff.
really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
That's my question.
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
Enough, both of you. This isn't helping anyone.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
I'm down for that, yeah.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and, overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
So if we go to Hades and, find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into, exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates?
I'm
Do
telling
we
you,
have to take
Zeus
the
is back.
nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
They've name dropped him like 3 times.
No, hell no.
He's definitely
The
back.
only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
But why can't Apollo talk to or even deal with the fates? I want to know that.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Will Apollo actually do something?
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it, I'm in.
You are?
Yeah, I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell, I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
I can't. I'm
This
sorry.
guy
But
sucks.
this is a step too far.
Come on.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend
I told
was
you, Beth.
slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Worst character.
Her soul is in Hades.
Wait, what does that mean?
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades? What? Persephone, why didn't you lead with that?
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
But you'll play on mine. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Just the worst. But maybe we can get Freddy back. That'd be cool.
Shall I wait here, or...
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh,
can't. You totally
man,
can't.
I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Oh. Well, this is easy.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Was he her friend, though?
Okay. Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Portal to Hell is in the back of his Corvette.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Wow. It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter.
Too heavy a burden.
Bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
Easy now, Persephone.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
I'm gonna sing them. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx. The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Lord Chiron.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again.
Oh, he's huge.
No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
My name is Grace, and I'm here to save my friend Freddie. Have you seen her?
He says he has. She spoke a great deal as they crossed the river, and that made him very happy.
Happy? Why happy?
I don't imagine Corone gets much company these days, Grace. No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Ron's just lonely.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him. See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him. Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
He's super happy.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story, every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone.
This is much different from her last song.
Destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddie, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to
I should have
take his-
asked about Freddie.
A child in a garden, a prize for a king, property, bound and gagged with silver and satin. I gutted a god. This hell is mine. Won't let it be.
Objection. Let me in, song.
Someone's coming.
Oh, it's this guy.
Music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
You
coming.
better be ready.
A wolf is waiting in the
He's a
tomb.
master of his
Someone's
craft.
coming.
We have to take
I
back
can feel them howling at the
what
moon.
is mine.
Forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Betty. Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
Loop. The river keeps secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had
Yeah, this
to
guy's
kill
cool.
her,
I like
and
this guy.
won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
I beg your pardon. I wanna behave properly. It's not your song. You better stay open. She's a friend and a god.
Throne is for me. I won't let it be forgotten.
Persephone, your part in this will never be forgotten.
He's a better breed of emo.
Corpses in crowns, tangled and trapped. Eyes full of cobwebs, only looking back. Don't you see what I see? Looks all dead to me, are both the same.
The same?
I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
The bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will?
Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
We made a bargain. Now I doubt everything. Promise me you're not using me. I told you we're here for Freddy. We're wasting our time.
Child cannot see.
Can't let it be
Fuck, I don't know what to choose. I wanted to pick Orpheus,
That throne doesn't belong to you, and you know it.
but I didn't.
We all throw our secrets into the water. The shoreline is littered with every regret.
I'm not too proud of all that's washed up here. I'll put it behind me.
And I won't forget you're letting it go. And I won't forget.
I had forgotten how sweet a melody could be. Such thoughts become clouded in this place. Forgive me, my lady of the night.
So where's he go now? He's still stuck in hell.
An empty chair for an empty kingdom.
It doesn't sound like it brings you anything but bad memories.
Perhaps you're right. All the reasons I wanted it are long gone now.
Feel better?
Yes. That makes what I have to tell you all the more difficult, however. I lied. Even if we could find Freddy, you couldn't bring her back. The laws of death are not so easily circumvented.
Say
And the
what now?
fates?
They will not help you or anyone. Even if you could speak to them, they will not care. And never have.
Damn, Persephone.
You lied. To me? To Apollo? To Hermes?
I thought it such a small transgression to regain this throne. I would have said anything.
Boy, that... Damn, Persephone, I even did the song for you,
You
dude.
know, for a moment, I thought you actually cared about me. Just a little bit.
Grace,
But you don't, do you? Not about me, not about Calliope, not about anything.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Hey.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah. I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
But you sacrificed yourself. For me.
Well, yeah. I'd do anything for you, Grace. Hey, what was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
This isn't a story, Fred.
You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me. Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Damn, Freddy's still helping from the grave.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace. I
My
just don't...
Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
Still confused about the soul.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
Damn, that hits.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
Well, 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 Mr. Emo.
I don't know about you, but I have all the time in the world. Okay, yeah, bad joke. But I really do need to hear this.
Worst joke.
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary.
I knew it.
Barely escaped.
I knew it.
Fled back to the mortal world. To you.
I knew it. That Athena is a dirty dog. Called it from day one.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
Well, you know, hearing Apollo's predicament, yeah, maybe you can understand why he'd be a bit emo. Still, though, I don't like him.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
Good question.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh, Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Spineless emo.
What was the prophecy?
That's him.
Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
I don't know. If I say tell us, I'm locked in.
I don't care. I have to know.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
I don't want to know.
And I'm
I
the
don't
last
want to know.
muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Well, I regret asking that question.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived.
Weird.
I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
I wish you hadn't. You didn't give me any choice.
I wanted to. I thought I would at least have time to explain.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have believed you.
The Furies, they kept coming. It was all I could do just to reach you. I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
Thank you. I'm glad I got this answer. Athena will pay. It's over for her.
Athena's gonna pay for this. She will pay.
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
You weren't about to kill anyone to get it.
I'm not even sure what to go here. Fair?
It isn't fair, Freddy. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time,
Like it got out of sync.
time to go. It's time to go.
Yeah, I think the game and the sound is, or like the subtitles are too fast.
Without you to guide the way across the storming seas, I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say whatever but it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It was quick and so was I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this, and I know you'll get by. It's time. So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go.
I know.
Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
Jeez, what a bummer for Freddy. She didn't just die, she
You've
got
returned.
stuck in hell forever. She didn't deserve that, man.
And I see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
We know what happened. We know about the prophecy and Athena.
Oh,
That's all you have to say?
Oh.
Oh? You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
yes. Yes, I did.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Get his ass.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
Do you think the prophecy could be true? That in order for the idols to live...
It didn't say live, it said continue. That word bothers me.
Athena seems pretty certain what it means.
Athena sees what she wants. I don't know that I agree with her, and I won't just give in like Apollo. I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Great.
Damn, Freddy hat. I wonder what Freddy's parents are wondering. Like, so what happened to our daughter exactly? Oh, we gotta confront all of these people. Alright, Apollo, you're up. Let's go to the dumpster where this guy lives.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out. If I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
You're angry. You have every right to be.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
It made so much sense at the time, but
The kid's like, that's not even your
it's
house.
a relief to have it out in the
Yes, he
open.
takes the chips.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
Same. I know that feel as well.
But it wasn't, was it? The moment it all went sideways, you should have said something.
You're right. I didn't want to make things worse, but it appears I did anyhow. I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
You know what, Apollo? I don't think I can.
I'm not sure I can. How could I ever trust you again?
I understand. I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. I wish you all the best.
Shut up, Apollo. Wish me all the best. Well, I don't think that guy's gonna help us in the trial. But, Persephone. If I can get it, there you go. Well, not that people.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
I mean, I'm out on Persephone. She was worse than Pan.
We could talk about what happened in Hades. We were kind of interrupted by Freddy, and then everything.
I lied to you, Grace, to get what I wanted.
Yeah, there you go.
What more is there to say?
Maybe nothing.
A lot of muscle to hold
Maybe
up.
everything.
Like the small spy.
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
You could apologize, you know.
Changed my mind.
We could start over, from square one.
Apologizing really isn't my style, Grace.
Stranger things have happened.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry. There, you have it. Are you satisfied?
It's a start.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
Eventually I will. I'll always wonder what I might have become.
I never gave it a second thought before. Now I wonder.
It is cool that all these gods are here, and now, you know, we're a god too. But after playing the game and going to all these different places, talking to all these different people, it seems like now we just fit in with the gods. We don't really seem like an outsider anymore. That's a cool effect of the game. You've even got a cool god outfit.
Pan? Are you here? Pan!
Is Pan gonna be dead?
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Is that a problem? Is the mighty Pan too sensitive to withstand a little yelling?
It's less the mighty Pan and more the naughty Pan. Perhaps even the delightful Pan?
Bah! That's right! Bah!
Ah, you've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Hey, you know what? The trial's coming up. Let's roll the dice with Pan. I'm a gambler. I'm a gamble.
Okay. Where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Dang, he's smart.
Oh, so just let the idols die off. You'd be okay with that?
Did the prophecy say precisely that? Prophecies can be such tricksy little bastards. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
So the idols can still exist, but maybe instead of people, they'll be like statues or something. I don't know. It's weird. Think he's still trouble. Boy,
So this is it.
last time we were in this
All your
room,
new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right?
everything was still normal.
I wish Freddy were here.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, no breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart, we remain. You do not sail in vain. In my heart, you remain. I do not sail in vain.
It's time.
Okay, here we go.
They really did torture Grace this entire game.
Hello?
Ruined her life. All her new friends lied to her.
Oh, Grace, there you are.
Killed her
Everyone's
best friend.
already waiting for you on Olympus.
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
Athena is the worst type of person. She's all nice and cheery. Even though she knows she's trying to kill Grace.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, she kind of is. Ugh. Get him out of here.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am.
Beth said, don't at me.
The idols are dying.
I'm not a killer, but don't at me.
It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Well, I say this, she's gonna be like, no, the prophecy.
Extreme measures, such as murder.
Get her.
Would you sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us! I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
You'll do anything?
Dang, I could be nice to Athena? She is a hero, after all.
It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders.
I do like
and
Athena.
yours alone.
Not this one.
One moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even know how to stop, do you?
Oh, dear child. Why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
What? Spine? Accuse her. We're bringing Athena good.
This is your chance to end it, Athena. Your last chance. I know you want to save the idols, but there has to be some part of you that understands you've gone too far.
Nothing is too far!
Never mind.
No? Not even murdering Calliope? She didn't deserve your protection? I don't? Tell them.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do.
They're like, what the hell?
This. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. All I ever did, all the sacrifice, all I ever hid trying to be nice, everything for you. But in any case, I always knew you'd throw it in my face. You're so controlling. Sorry, little bird, time to ring your neck.
Little girls.
Seems like a theme here.
I grabbed the brass ring, but then what to do? A great shiny throne, but still in the darkness.
Athena, this is what growth looks like.
Kill her today, and Athena,
That's a great response.
Of course you would make it all about you.
Still, Athena, I'm glad you were here to see how someone grew.
None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you.
Yes, you too.
Damn, the fate's just here.
Form a queue. Time to follow through. Cause and effect. You feed this thing more blood, you'll feel regret. I know you know I'm right. You feel it deep inside. If I stop now, Olympus is wrecked. Cause and effect.
Athena with the bars I was not expecting, and I don't like them.
It's the right thing to do.
Wait, what's happening here?
The right place to be. Athena, you know me. I'm not the kind who is ruled by emotion. But I don't wanna be a murder accessory. I was so low, I nearly withdrew.
Saved.
Now I'm here because she inspired me.
Wait, why is Apollo here?
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? You can talk about your journey, honey, I don't care. The only thing that matters is you put yourself there. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing
Punch her, she
is.
deserves it.
I
That's
leave
amazing.
it up to you what to do with this.
Athena! Hold that.
That's for me. And this, Calliope. Now we're done. Say bye to everyone. You're off to take a new exciting role in some dark hole. There you go. Now it's yours to drive. Let's see how long you stay alive.
Damn, Athena gone. Maybe we should have forgiven.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And? So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
For the moment, but it appears we're about to have a repeat of what happened in Hades.
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding the chorus. Not only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
What?
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
Dang.
What about Athena? Is she gonna stay gone, or...?
As far as we can tell, yes.
Her things were already gone when we returned to Olympus. She didn't even ask Hermes for transportation elsewhere.
Good.
If she did return, I wouldn't worry. Athena can never be to us what she was before. That's over.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
Oh, we don't do anything without argument, dearest.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
What can I say? I'm trying something different. Plus, this is what Calliope was fighting for.
Calliope would definitely approve.
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
As much as anyone can.
What about Medusa? I hate to think what she's gonna do.
We're not certain where Medusa is, actually. We believe Athena may have dealt with her before the trial.
Jeez.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
These authorities... Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
Yes. Yes, I imagine we could.
I can't believe you're giving up another throne, Persephone.
It won't be a hardship. Athena wore the fabric rather thin.
You know what I mean.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I would have been proud to serve in your chorus, sister.
Thank you, brother. Truly. I'd like a moment alone with Grace. Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone, and you're still standing.
I'm still standing, sure, but not everyone made it.
No, but your friend cared for you deeply. I wager she'd be thrilled by your success.
Oh, probably. You defeated the goddess of wisdom with a song. Top 40 material, Grace.
She would say that.
Top 40? Oof, that's quite the imagination.
What can I say? Freddie was an optimist.
Obviously, the freedom the rest of the idols have extends to you as well. I can't compel you to remain. And yet I am asking you to do so.
Why do you need me to stay? What can I do?
I think the question is more, what can't you do? Grace, you helped solve issues we've wrestled with for centuries. It wasn't simply because you're the muse. We need you.
Oh.
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Always.
2 months later. It's true. They never did play games with him.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
I'm told the concert went well. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
Somehow the Oracle has managed to get a recording of every show you've done. I believe she's a bit starstruck.
You can tell her it's okay to come in person. She's on the list.
That would require her to get out from behind her screens.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
What's going on with Athena?
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I was having her followed for a time. After the idols went public, however, she vanished off the map completely.
You had Athena followed?
Well, you're far more trusting than I, brother. We can't count on Athena laying low forever now that the song is over. Last I heard, she was heading back to the old country, on a ship like it was the 19th century. Why? I have no idea.
If I had to guess, I imagine she went in search of Zeus.
Whoa. Could he even be found?
If Zeus is out there, Athena will find him. If she does, I guarantee we haven't seen the last of her.
Oh boy, I'm ready for that sequel. Stray Gods 2, Zeus Returns. Return of Zeus. I'm ready for that. Tell me about Aphrodite.
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains?
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
I thought for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
Nice. He figures in somehow. Ask about Apollo. Maybe that'll be one of the prompts here. Ask about Charon. Oh, I just noticed the pictures. This is 2 months later, so I guess those pictures on the fridge was from hanging out with the idols.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
You finna learn.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Asterion is not, currently. He's going to appear on the next season of that television dating show.
I thought that was just a rumor.
No. He is really doing it.
Asterion's rather thrilled at all the attention. Last I spoke to him.
I don't understand the appeal.
He's a sweetheart, and you know it. I hope you find someone awesome.
As for Hecate, there's little chance of her leaving the reliquary. I assume she's the same as always.
She is. Hecate enjoys the solitude. At any rate, she claims everything will change for us soon enough.
It is written, I'm guessing?
Naturally.
It is written.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
All right, good for that guy. Probably the only person that wasn't awful in the game.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not unless you count my many trips to Hades. No, it's business as always.
Trips to Hades?
I am no longer its queen, but I am still the most familiar with its workings. And Hades is changing. Perhaps it's the mere fact that the mortal world is aware of us again. I don't know. Or something else is stirring.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Is this something we should be concerned about, sister?
Not yet. I'll let you know. As for everything else, the club continues, more popular than ever. The world turns. What more is there to say?
All right, cool. Oh boy, this guy.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Kind of feels like this is it, huh? Like we won't see each other for a long time.
No. Not like this. You're right.
Everything has changed.
Feels like bad end.
Stormy skies clear, soft breeze blow.
The ocean lies calm, stars are out.
We'll chart our paths, I've no doubt.
Where will we end up with different routes? A fresh coat of paint, sails unfurled, ready to go.
Watching the shore as we drift away.
Lost in the sunrise, parting mists of gray.
Sailing to new water, the rush of a new day.
Everything has changed. Everything.
That was a good game. I do feel like I got the bad ending though. They didn't seem too pleased. I mean, they don't exist. They're not really gods anymore, so I guess I screwed that all up. But we got to punch Athena in the face. And that kind of makes it all better. But what a cool game. Unexpected. Glad I remembered to play it. And it seemed like you guys liked it too. Well, it seems like you liked it, Beth. But I would be down to see a sequel to this game. Maybe when Zeus comes back. Dang, there's a lot of songs in this. Could have forgiven her, I guess. I wish I could have safe scummed just to see, excuse me, what the ending would be if you do forgive her. But man, she was a jerk right up to the end. But I'm glad I got to the end of this game. It took a while to get here, though. I think I first started... The first stream of this was in November? Early November? With these voice-acted visual novel games, I like these games a lot. They're pretty cool. Like this one was cool. The Dusk game was cool. This other game called Tell Me Why looks like this as well. It's not a singing type of game, but I think I'll take a look at that too. There's also those Walking Dead games. So I'd only played the first one. Dang, a lot of people worked on this, good lord. Backers, I wonder if this was a crowd-funded game. Damn, they put all of these names into a computer and said, just put them on a line. No spacing, but you're here. We're down to the T's. Good game. 10 out of 10. I thought it was fantastic. I enjoyed it a lot. Just surprising. I did not see that coming. But this was the developer for this was Summerfall Studios. And it looks like that's the only game they've put out other than just the soundtrack for the game. But it is really cool. Makes me want to play other games like that. Maybe 9-10. Why did it lose a point? I'm curious. It did get out of sync at one point. That did happen. I can't throw around 5 stars. It's fair. That's like the business skill where they're like, you can't get a perfect score. You can get a 4.5. You can't get a 5. You can get a 4.5. I think that's all I got for today. Probably will stream tomorrow. Probably. And I'll figure out something to do. But I'm going to wrap it up. It's been a fun stream. It's been a long stream. I'm glad I got to play Shadow Hearts. The game seems alright. I'll probably play it again. Actually beat a game in Stray Gods, which is amazing. So, yeah, let's keep doing that. But I'll see you next time. You too, Beth. Happy New Year's.